Good morning there, David. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November. And we just wanted to say good morning to you down there in Tennessee and see how we're sounding. We're up here in eastern Pennsylvania, Percy, PA, about 40 miles or so northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So with that, let's see, what do we have here? Temperature 70 degrees, and, you know, the typical overcast, and we don't know what it's going to do today, but whatever. So we just wanted to check in, see how we were sounding. So with that, sir, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
All right there, Stan. Yeah, you're sounding just absolutely fine down here. Good SH and S9. Your audio's big, booming, nice and clear. Everything's fine. And got you located in eastern Pennsylvania, and Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. I think we've worked before. I recognize that call sign, but it's been back a ways. But anyway, you're sounding great there, Stan. Over.
Okay. Hey, real good. Well, that's what we needed, a signal report, and hey, we'll let you continue. And we'll say top of the morning to you. This is W3TQR.
Very good there, Stan. Anyway, have a great weekend there. And yeah, by the way, down here at this location, we are, I'm going to say just like partly overcast. Very thin layer of clouds. Not going to be a bad day. Probably get up to near 80. Humidity's high, but chance of thunderstorms later. So anyway, Stan, take care. Have a great weekend, and sure hope to catch you again. We're clear with Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. That is Stan in eastern PA. KN4 MUF Dean. Come on in. Good morning. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You in there, Gene?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 68 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We've got a few projects to work on this morning, but not a whole lot of stuff. We should be able to finish them up and get the right steps in for things. Kind of overdid it yesterday, and so I don't want to do that again today. But anyway, thanks so much for having me this morning, and I hope everyone has a blessed day, and remember to pray for our country. Stay in Florida, New York. Over.
All right, very good there, Gene. Yeah, at first I didn't hear you at all, but yeah, you're around an S7, maybe a little bit lower than that. Not as strong as some of the other stations, but 100% readable, Gene. I understand you're in Huntsville, Alabama this morning there, reporting 68 degrees. But anyway, hope all's well on your end there, Gene. Good to hear you as usual. And currently in East Tennessee, we're around, well, we just hit 68 degrees. And it's, I'm going to say it's mostly sunny, but chance of thunderstorms later there. So anyway, hope all's good on your end there, Gene. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in. I hope to contact you again tomorrow. KN4 in New York. Over, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene. Have a great weekend, 7-3, and we will hopefully catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And reporting 68 degrees at his location. And that clears this list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 8 station again. We're picking up a couple of static crashes on your call there. I'm getting Kilo Bravo 8, but then the static crashes hit the last part of it. Try to call again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf, KBA-G, over.
Roger that. Got it that time. Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, we got 61 degrees at Yellow Springs, Ohio here, but I'm okay, yeah. I found 730 here, and back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get your name. Sorry about that. I need to catch your name. And by the way, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Yeah, I just missed your name there. I got your location, Yellow Springs, Ohio. And just need your name there, over.
Yeah, it was Alpha Romeo Yankee. The name is Larry.
I copy you there, Larry. Yeah, I think your first time checking with me. I don't recognize this call sign at all there. And anyway, yeah, okay, on the old rig there. I understand you're on an ICOM, old ICOM 730. Yeah, the rig here this morning is a Kenwood TS520, old hybrid. I use it on the weekends here, mainly running the net, keeps it exercised, and I still get some decent signal reports and audio reports out of this radio. Really is nice, and it's a workhorse and stays ticking there, Larry. Over.
Actually, it's a hand stick. About a 15-foot pole out here by the window. Of course, I've got antennas all over this farm, but that's what I'm using right now. So, very basic, very, very basic. Over.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Well, you're doing fine when you're up on the peaks there. You're S7 to S8. You're taking some phase and QSB on it. Drops you back almost to my noise. But for the most part, when it's up there, you're up there S7, S8. So it is working. It is working, Larry. Over. All right, Larry, good to hear you. Got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have a great weekend there, and have fun with them old radios. They're a lot of fun, especially trying to put one mobile. Some of the things are pretty big. So, anyway, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Golf, Juliet Golf. That is Larry, Yellow Springs, Ohio. Another new check-in with me. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and good morning to the net. Hope you're doing well there this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. This is a Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima, located in Danville, Illinois, where the weather here is cloudy. We have cloudy skies. We started out at 60 degrees, going up to a high of 76 degrees today. And our humidity right now is 87%. So don't have any rain in the forecast, but not too bad of a day here. It's cooled off quite a bit the last couple of days compared to what it was. So that's about all I got here. I need to mow the grass. I'm just starting to get in the mood to do it. So anyway, we'll say 7-3 to you and to everyone on the net. Hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll catch up with you next time. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, back to net.
Bill. Yeah, you know, I knew your voice. I knew who you were, but I just can't get used to your new call sign right now, but I know I will. I still got the November 9 Romeo India Victor in my brain here, but anyway, I recognize your voice, and of course that location, Danville, Illinois. But anyhow, Bill, yeah, you're doing a good job down here. You're blasting here, S9, no problem at all. Good, strong signal, and anyway, down here, 68 degrees, and I'm going to say mostly sun, maybe thunderstorms again later here today, but outside of that, all is well, Bill. How you doing on your end there, over?
Hey, I'm doing fine. Everybody in the family's doing fine. Looks like a good day here so far. So, yeah, you're 5x9 here, Dave. You're sounding good. A lot of static on the band here this morning, but I'm copying you with no problem there. So, 7-3, have a good one. We'll catch up with you next time you're on there. 59 with your Romeo Mike.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I touched up this VFO a little bit. Am I somewhat on frequency?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Okay. Okay, I just went by your voice. It didn't sound quite right. I had to touch it up just a teeny bit. Got you sounding nice and natural. So, yeah, the transmit and receiver are pretty much in line on this. I get somebody else sounding pretty natural, their voice, and I'm usually on frequency. So, anyway, thanks for that, Bill. Nice to talk to you as always, and we'll get this call sign down for sure, and we'll know who you are. And yeah, have a great weekend, Bill. Catch you next time. We're clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. That is Bill in Danville, Illinois. Yeah, this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Charlie, Victor.
All right, I got a couple there. I got an Alpha Bravo 8, and what was the other one?
Kilo Mike 4, Charlie, Victor.
Was that Kilo Mike 4, Charlie, Victor?
Yes, sir, that's the affirmative, over.
Roger that. I got you on the list. Stand by. Was there any other check-ins? Okay, nothing heard. Got a station starting with Alpha Bravo 8. Good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David up here in southern West Virginia.
Hey, David in southern West Virginia. Yeah, I don't get many West Virginian check-ins there, so nice to hear you. I know you and I haven't worked there before. I don't recognize your call sign at all, and I don't get very many West Virginia stations, but anyway, I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David in southern West Virginia, and yep, you're doing a great job over here in East Tennessee. I know we're not too far apart, but anyway, you're pretty much a solid S9. The audio is really good there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're a good S9 here also. And we're at about 67 degrees now, but we've got a lot of rain coming this afternoon. Matter of fact, in our area, we're under a flood watch from about 2 o'clock this afternoon to 2 o'clock into Sunday morning.
Yeah, I heard that, David. I heard that on the weather radio down here in them areas up that way. Yeah, they were predicting up to maybe 4 inches per hour rain. That's like standing under a garden hose. Hope you guys make out okay with that. And the flooding is not bad. Yeah, I heard the warnings up that way, or the flood watches. Yeah, they mentioned something about a rainfall rate of up to 4 inches per hour. Hard to picture that, but I hope you make it through that okay, Dave. Over.
Well, thank you there, Dave. Yeah, we're hoping so, too. We're hoping maybe they're not getting it quite right. That's what you hope for. But you have to prepare also. So we'll be standing by and try to be prepared for whatever comes our way. You and I did have talked before, Dave. It's been a while, but I have checked in with you before. But you got a good signal up here, and I know you got some other folks you want to pick up. So good to talk to you. I think I'm 8461 on the roster.
Roger that, David. Yeah, I wrote that down. 840. Well, if we've talked before, it was a ways back. I could find it. Well, I keep all these logs, so I could find it back there. I just didn't recognize your call sign and stuff. And don't talk to too many stations in West Virginia. But anyway, I hope you make it through all that okay. You have no big issues, no big problems. And yeah, the weather reporters, they usually keep stuff on, a little higher than what you actually get. I guess they probably do it just to cover themselves or make people really aware of what could happen. But chances are it won't be quite as bad as they got it said to be. So at least hopefully not. So flooding is terrible stuff too. So anyway, David, catch you later. Good hearing you, and good luck with everything. Hope you guys make it through everything all right there. Getting it wrong with the weather. So 7-3 for now. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. That is David in southern West Virginia. 8461 on the roster. And we have a Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Mike 4,
Charlie Victor. My name is Delmar. Delta Echo Lima Mike Alpha Romeo. And I'm close to Otisville, Virginia. Just north of Charlottesville, Virginia. Over.
Okay, I think I copied all that correctly there, Delmar. Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor. I think you said something about Otisville, Virginia. I copied, over.
That's Earlysville, Virginia. Earlysville, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you got a little bit of static on your signal here, but for the most part, you're doing good around an S8 or so, but you're getting some static on there. I'm still missing that city. I know you said you're Virginia, but what was the city again, or town?
Earlysville, Echo Alpha Romeo, Lima Yankee, Sierra Victor, India, Lima Echo, over.
Yeah, Earlysville, Virginia, I'm getting now, over.
Roger that, sir, roger that.
Yeah, okay, Delmar. I'm getting quite a few static crashes here. I guess there's some thunderstorm activity around the area. I'm not really seeing or hearing anything here. There's no thunder or nothing, but we're starting to pick up some more static crashes. I know it's from lightning, and there's going to be storms around the area here today for sure. But anyway, I'm hearing you good. S8, a little bit of QSB, and of course we got them static crashes in here, but good to hear you this morning, and we got you in the log there, over.
Yes, good to talk to you, Dave, and you have a great day. And everyone on the net, this is Kilo Mike 2, Charlie Victor. I'm clear.
All right, Delmar, you take care. Hope to catch you again there. Nice to hear you for the first time, for sure. We're clear with Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor. That is Delmar in Earlysville, Virginia. And nice to hear him this morning. Let's see what we got for time here. Yeah, we got a little bit. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. Hey, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, let's see what I got here. So far I've heard Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got a Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I believe it was. There's a couple I'm missing there. Try them again.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Kilo Mike November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I picked up a station ending in Romeo, Mike November, and I got you, Ray, Mike Romeo. The other station, I'm still missing that one more. There's one more in there. Call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, I got an Oscar Echo. That gives me 4 here. I'm going to have to work these kind of quick. Come up to the top of the hour here. So I'll start at the top there. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank. In Toms River, New Jersey, where you got a temperature of 79. Supposed to go up to like 87, and intermittent rain, they're saying. I don't know about that, but my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219. That is a Roger, Frank. Got you located there in New Jersey. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Anyhow, Frank, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, you're good, S8, S9. We got a lot of static crashes in here, but I'm hearing you just fine there, over.
Yeah, Roger, I got you 5x9 plus. Roger.
Hey, thanks for the report there. Anyway, yeah, good to hear you. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I'd have to check through all the logs here, but I'm not recognizing that ECARS number, and I'm really good with numbers, and the call sign, so I'd have to check back. But anyway, Frank, good to hear you this morning, and again, good to see you on its way. You have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Roger, you too. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
All right, take care, Frank. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. And let's see, I got a Romeo, Mike, November. Romeo, Mike, November. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November, Larry in Plymouth Township, Michigan. I've got 60 degrees this morning. Weatherman saying we're going to 89. We're going to have to hurry to get there. Back to you, WB0RMN.
All right, Larry, yeah, good morning to you. Got you at Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November. In something Township, Michigan. I missed that part, but I got you up there in Michigan, Larry. Anyway, down here into Tennessee, you're making it pretty decent. Good to have 7 there. Just a bit of QSB on the signal. But we're hearing you 100% there, Larry. Over.
Okay, well, I'm in Plymouth Township, Michigan, about 15 miles northeast of Ann Arbor. And good morning here. Looks like it's going to be a good day, and it's foggy today, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing rather than playing radio. We'll see how that happens. WB0RMN 73. Have a good one.
Yeah, all right there, Larry. Yeah, I corrected that. I got you Plymouth Township, Michigan. And, yeah, decent signal coming out of Michigan this morning here. Just a little bit of static crashes from the lightning down around these areas here. Or wherever, traveling hundreds of miles. And but we're picking some of that up on the band here this morning. So, anyway, take care, Larry. Good hearing you. Got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November. That is Larry in Michigan. And let's see, let's run up to Boston. Come on in, Ray, case 02, man. Forgot your call sign there. Come on in. Yeah, KC1MR, are you there, Ray?
Oh, hi there. Sorry about that. I'm doing fine. And Dave, how you doing? It's your 5-9, nice signal. And back to you.
Okay, Ray, I heard you check in there. You were sounding pretty good. The only issue I got here right now is a lot of band static crashes from, from lightning someplace around. But anyway, you're above that, no problems. 5'8" to 5'9" out of Massachusetts there, Ray. All is well here. You're sounding good. Audio's great, and we're hearing you okay. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we're going right now. It's in the low 70s, supposed to go up to the low 80s. Typical day these days. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're probably going to, well, depending how much sun we get, we might hit 80 here, but it's starting to get overcast here. I expect that we'll probably have showers sometime afternoon here or something. And had predicted some thunderstorms tonight, too. So humidity has been high down here, Ray. But we're making it through. It doesn't get real hot where I am. We live basically in the woods, so the cities are at least 10 to 15 degrees warmer than we are. So anyway, Ray, sounding good there. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, Bill. You too, and thanks for your time. KC1MR clear.
Roger that. Take care, Ray. Good to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That is Ray up there in Massachusetts. Last up this list, ending in Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I got you as Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. I think you said you were in New York?
That's affirmative, sir. Franklinville, New York, about an hour south of Buffalo.
Roger, Franklinville, New York. All right, Steve. Yeah, just jotting down all this info. I know you and I have not worked before. But anyway, hitting you decent out of New York there this morning. I'll give you 5.7 to near 5.8. Of course, we got some static crashes in here, but we're hearing you okay, Steve. How's things going, over?
Things are going well. I've got you also at a 5.7 to 5.8. My ECARS number is 40304. 60 degrees, currently overcast with a high expected of about 65.
Yeah, okay, Steve, copy all that. Good on the weather up that way. Yeah, I picked up your ECARS number. It's 40304 I got. But yeah, there's definitely a new check-in with me, Steve. It's good to hear you. I got you in the log here now. And hope to get you again. So we're getting ready to change net control stations. So take care, Steve. 7-3. Hope to catch you well again soon there. Over.
Roger that. Good to work you, sir. Yes, it was our first time. Be safe. Please keep doing what you're doing. And have a great weekend. 73. Kilo November 4. Oscar. Echo, Echo.
Take care, Steve, and hopefully we'll talk to you again there soon. Have a good weekend. We're Steve with Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. That's Steve up there in New York, and he is 40304 on the roster. And that pretty much takes care of it for me. Who is the next connected? Oh, I forgot Frank. Sorry about that. I forgot Frank. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha.
Good morning. Good signal coming up to York this morning. And give me your numbers. We'll type them in, and we'll take it over for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, I can't believe that. You were the first one on that list, and I just went totally by your name and started working the rest below you. Sorry about that, but yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, we're all set to go here. I didn't get any mobile or QRP stations or portable, nothing. But I got 23 check-ins, solid bandwidth speed. How copy?
Okay, real good. All right, we got it sent off, so you're good. You have a good rest of the day. Watch out for the storms. We're supposed to get them on and off today up here. So right now the sun's trying to make an appearance, but it's not doing real good. And don't forget roll calls today. So if you want to come back in an hour and check in with Jeff for roll call, that's going to be happening. So you have a good one. We'll talk to you again. Over.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, I haven't checked in on a roll call in a long, long time, but I don't have anything planned here. I could leave the radio on, and you say about an hour. Yeah, they started at 10, so yeah, maybe we'll get on here and put my 2 cents in there and put my call sign in. But it's been a while since we did anything on the roll call. But anyway, Frank, yeah, hearing you good. You're S7, S8. Good luck with the net. Good hearing you, and we'll probably be...
effort I got. So hopefully we'll see you check in then. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I use NetLogger every time there's a roll call. It works really great, and it's a good addition to have in case you don't want to wait for a long list. Kind of nice. 7-3 to you, Frank. Take care. And A1X will be clear.
All right, real good. I'll see you then. Clear with A1X, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call in.
Large, jittery lizard.
Okay, 3LJL, good morning, Ed. How are you?
Weekend is the weekend for the VHF contest, or that's next weekend? Back to that, short distance work. Hey, real deal.
All right, very good, Ed. You take care. We'll talk to you. Clearance K3LJL. It's ready to York, about 5 miles from me here, out of York, New Salem, and this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And one SPN, got you on the list. Anybody else? Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York, Pennsylvania?
It's still here. I haven't seen the mushroom cloud, so I'm sure it's still over there. My neck of the woods is doing good, a little wet, but the sun's trying to come out, but I don't think it's going to make it very much today. It's very overcast. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, very good there, Frank. You take care there. We have 73 degrees up here in West Suffield and mostly cloudy, and your signal's a good 5.9 there, and armchair copy there, Frank. And was Andy on the air today, over?
I did not hear him.
Okay, very good. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FCN, we'll be clear.
All righty, you take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you. Clear with M1FTN, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey WJ3W.
WJ3W, we got you. Anybody else?
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, have you? Anyone else? All right, well, on post 2, WJ3W. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning, WJ3W. ECARS number 30697. And not too far from you, using a remote. I'm here in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. And the remote is up near the Lebanon County line, in Cornwall, club station WCCRS. So
check in. Hopefully it's going to cool down a little bit. We're tired of the summer heat. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm glad to see it starting to cool down too. So, got camping coming up next weekend with my wife's Girl Scout troop. So, it's looking like it's going to be in the 70s. So that should be a good Saturday, Sunday. So I'm looking forward to that. And good signal coming out of the remote. A little muffled on the audio. So that's probably the remote setup that you're using. But Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm actually using a laptop mic here, which is really not good. I need to get set up with a set of phones with a decent microphone on. But anyway, we'll be listening here for a little while. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
All right, real good. Clear with WJ3W. Next up, KD2YXE. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Frank, and nice to hear you on, and thank you for hosting. Just a relatively slightly overcast day, but not too bad. They're expecting rain, this and that and the other thing, but nothing earth-shattering. I'm just playing around with the antenna end-fed wire we put up a few days ago. And I was just curious, were you making end-fed wires that were for sale? Over?
No, negative. Not me. I'm not that adventurous. I already buy them made up. I'm not an antenna constructor by any means. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just curious because some of the write-up in it, I don't know why it reminded me of you, but probably for no good reason, obviously. But thank you for taking my call, and I don't want to tie up the net here, and I probably just wanted to say hello and get another report on this end-fed wire and get out of your hair and let somebody else give it to her. KD2YXE.
Okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, you're peaking about 5 to 10 over down here in York, PA, and you're doing about an S9 over into Cape May, New Jersey, according to Jeff's receiver, NJ2US. And roll call is at 10 o'clock this morning, so you can stick around for that and check in and get your number on his list and see what kind of numbers he can pull out this morning with roll call. So you have a good rest of the day, and we will hopefully talk to you tomorrow or next week. Clear with KD2YXE, Mike up in Syracuse, New York. This is WB380Z, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Good morning, how are you? Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Morning, Frank. I'm having a little bit of trouble tuning up on WR. I know it's got about 50 watts. Big signal here. I'm in Rye, New York, about 15 miles north of New York City.
Okay, well, you're doing 30 watts. You're doing good. You're about a 5.5 on the mobile. Q5 copy, though. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're 5.9. Right here, the youngest daughter is doing an open water 3K swim. 30 a.m. when it was rainy and humid, and I got to jump rope. So some exercise in, and her 3K is about to kick off, maybe in about 10 minutes. She'll be in the water an hour and 15. Figured I'd just walk over to the car, have my coffee, and check in. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Wow, that's a lot of swimming. I have trouble visualizing 3K walking, much less doing it in the water. But, well, if it was the hotter days, you'd probably really enjoy it. But it ought to be a good morning. At least she doesn't have to worry too much about the sun. I don't know what the sun's like up there, but it's super overcast down here. Go ahead.
Well, the sun's getting hot. The water's already 75 degrees. But yeah, better her than you or I swimming through pools at 2:15, and the kids are swimmers, so they're used to it, and it's the water is nice and calm, so they don't have to deal with any of the jumps. So she wanted to do it. My wife and I made it comfortable, so I hope she has a good time.
All righty, it sounds good. Sounds good. Well, wish her luck, and hope she completes it successfully. Anything else we can do for you, Bill? God?
No, sir. Thanks so much for recommending details. And ice hockey on Sunday morning starts up in a little over a month. So good to hear you, and I'll be riding along. Altitude to Sierra Mobile, over.
Okay, real good. Look forward to that. Clear with Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call down.
November Bravo Delta.
All right, I got a November Bravo Delta and somebody down in the noise. Try it again.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. We got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. KC1NBD. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. It's a little gray out there. I got 73 degrees. It's okay. It's all right. After the storms that went through yesterday, we're glad to still have electricity. We did lose it a couple of times, but we're back in business now. You're coming through here about a 5.9, very even 5.9.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. Coming down into my ears here in York, PA. And good signal from Q5 copy, no problem. And remind you that roll call's coming up at 10 o'clock, so anybody that's listening they can stick around, can check into that Fun Fest for an hour and get their name on Jeff's list and see what numbers he can rack up. So anything else we can do for you, Scott, before we move on?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Making contact.
All right, very good, Scott. You take care. We will talk to you again, hopefully tomorrow, maybe next week. Clearance KC1, November Bravo Delta. Scott up in Belchertown, Mass, about 281 miles or so northeast of me out of York, PA. K1T with honey. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I'm on the small station this morning. I'm on the G90 out on the porch, and it's hot and humid out here. We've got intermittent sunlight, and I don't know, we might get some thunderstorms. It'd be nice if it cooled off. It's really, last night I don't think it got below 75 degrees here in Middleborough. It's really hot and sticky and muggy for the entire day. WB3ABC, this is ECARS 1556, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.4. Q5 copy, though. It sounded good as long as the static stayed away. Aye. But yeah, good signal running from the back porch. And no problem copying. And yeah, we got down to 66 last night, but it was still humid, so it really wasn't a super pleasant 66. But looking at the temperatures this coming week for us, we're only supposed to get into the mid to upper 70s all week, so I'm looking forward to that. So it ought to be a nice cool down for a change. Anything else I can do for you, Tom? Go ahead.
Say a prayer that Hurricane Lee doesn't come at us. It's out there wandering around in the Atlantic, and it's big. So that's it. And the other thing I'd say is this audio from the G90, this is what communications audio should sound like. With a 20-watt rig, this is what you need. It needs to be good and clear. And I give Jigu a lot of credit for getting the audio right. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, audio sounds good. Audio sounds real good on that, Rick. So you got it dialed in. All righty, you take care. We will talk to you hopefully tomorrow, maybe next week. Clear with K1TWH. Tom up in Middleborough, Mass, 337 miles northeast of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
And 1WRN, K2HVE, good morning, got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's work those two. November 1, WRN, good morning, Doug, how are you?
Good morning, Frank. How are you today? This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November from Reading, Massachusetts. Just checking in. Want to say hello to everybody on the net. Hope everybody has a great day. And I'm going to pass it back to net. Hopefully I'm getting my signal out to Pennsylvania. And this is N1 WRN. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'9". You're peaking about 5 to 10 over. So doing a real good job coming out of Reading. So no problem with your copy. And good audio. So you're holding down Reading. See if I can get, who else checks in from Reading? I forget. My brain's not awake yet. Should be. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. But we got you checked in. So anything else we can do for you, good?
Oh, very good. Thank you very much for letting me check in, Frank, and have a great day. And this is N1 WRN, back to net.
Okay, very good. Don't forget, roll call coming up at 10 o'clock if you can stick around. Clear with N1WRN. Next up, K2HVE. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Frank. A little trouble finding a foot switch there. Not fully awake. Probably need a number 3 cup of coffee. Good morning, everybody. Everybody's sounding good this morning. 40 meters is being very, very courteous to us today. And good morning out to Pennsylvania. My XYL family comes from Windber out there by just south of Johnstown. And beautiful area out there on the western side of the Anyway, we're at 77 degrees. We are socked in with the humidity and the cloudiness, haze, and it looks like we're supposed to get some thunderstorms, but they said that yesterday in the evening we were under thunderstorm and tornado watch, and when these storms get close to the ocean, I'm only 3 miles in from the Atlantic, they just dissipated, and we got absolutely zero rain yesterday. But today it looks like something's going to happen, and maybe tomorrow also. Thanks for all you do, Frank, and everybody. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. We're doing fine here. The family's doing fine. I hope all the ECARS families are also doing fine. And we copy on the roll call. 73 Frank from K2HV 20301 lifetime is the number. Back to net control. Thanks for doing what you do.
All right, ain't no problem. Yeah, Jeff just got NetLogger up and running, so it's he has that getting going for roll call at 10 o'clock. So those of you that use NetLogger can kind of check in early and get your name up at the top of the list so you can continue on with life instead of sitting around and waiting. So check in there. Clearance, K2HVE, Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, about 137 miles east of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty, K3YUB, good morning, Al, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim, stand by. Anybody else? Alright, I thought I heard something way down in the noise. We'll see if we can pull that in a little bit. K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank, WB3ABZ, K3YUB. And it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, western PA, just north of Pittsburgh, ECARS number 30268 for life. Good morning, Frank. You're sounding really good. I hear Jim in there. Hey, he sounds really good. Sounds good today. I think it's going to be a great day. Back to you, Jim, K3YUB. Frank.
Yeah, that's all right. Call me anything you want. I don't care. All righty. Just don't call me late for supper, lunch, breakfast, snacks, you know, all that other stuff. All righty, very good, Al. Yeah, good signal. Just 5859 coming over the mountains, over into this side of the state. So doing a good job. And Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if anybody else is popping into NetLogger here. Nobody yet, so see how that goes. So we got you in the log. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, good?
Hey, that's what you can do for me. Have a good being there. Really appreciate everything you do there. And we will stand by for roll call today. K3YUB, take care.
Real good. Clearance K3YUB, Al over in Glenshaw, PA, 174 miles west of me over the hills in the west part of the state. Going a little bit further west, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Al, as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank. I won't bore you with the weather report. We got 68 degrees. It looks a little gloomy out, so may go for a few showers, but we'll see what happens here. But anyway, you're sounding good, Frank. And Frank, if it's all right with you, I'd like to ask Al one question there while he's still on the radio there, over.
Sure, go ahead.
Roger that. K3YUB, Kilo Echo 8. Hello. I'll copy, Al.
I copy you 5-9 plus. You sound terrific there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're 5-9 as well here to the Clay Mill. I was just wondering, how's the missus doing? Is she recovering okay, over?
Oh, yeah. Everything's looking real good, real good. She's cancer-free. We just hope it stays that way. She'll be going for a lot of treatments, I guess, for the rest of her life. But she's doing real well, Jim. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Roger that. She'll be in our prayers, Al. I assure you of that. Back to you, Frank. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All righty, real. That's why. All righty, now it's back. I was wondering why when I on-keyed it sounded quiet. Somebody was tuning up right on the center. So that'll do it. All righty, very good, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance K8LDB. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. We have you on the list. Anybody else? Nothing else, sir. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Good. How are you this morning? Had about 2 inches of rain yesterday, but it's pretty nice this morning, and the heat finally broke in western Mass.
Yeah, I think it's going to get cool here this week. It's supposed to stay in the 70s from what I've been hearing. We'll see how it goes. We can only keep our fingers crossed and hope, because we never know what the weather's going to do. Of course, we've got to watch out for Lee, see where he's going. Hopefully he doesn't come up and come into this area and your area up there. That would not be good. Be a little too wet. So a good signal, though. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks very much. You have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day. Stay well. 73 KLHH.
All right, real good. I notch out the tuner upper so I could finish hearing you. Appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the week coming up, and don't forget roll call in about 20 minutes or so. Clearance KA1HAH, Bob up in Montauk, Mass, 285 miles northeast out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control, standing by.
morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
I think that was WA3DJO, is that correct?
Yeah, Delta Victor Oscar, Frank.
Delta Victor Oscar, all righty. Anybody else? We got you on the list. That's staying by. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. WA3DVO. Good morning, Ev. Go ahead.
I never find that foot switch. Good morning to you. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390303090. Here in Landover, Maryland, right outside of Washington, D.C., where it's 73 degrees outside. Sun is shining, and the humidity is a little lower than what it has been for the last couple of days. Copy you about a 5758 right now. Very noisy band conditions. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, very good. I have good signal. You're 5758 coming up into York, PA this morning. Doing a real good job. Q5 plus copy. And yeah, we're at 75 degrees, so we're a little bit ahead of you. And still got the humidity, and the sun's still trying to make an appearance. But it's still not doing a real good job of it. So anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
That's about it. Just want to say good morning. Try to put a little RS out there. Try to burn some of the humidity down with a little bit of RS out there. That's about it. Have a good day. Be safe. And a good weekend. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, real good. Don't forget roll call coming up here in about 20 minutes, and NetLogger is up and running. So those of you that can use NetLogger can check in early over on that piece of software there. There goes a Digisonic. So this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
King Baker 3, Tango Charlie.
KB3TC, good morning, Tim. How's Langhorne?
Oh, Langhorne is hot and sticky here. Well, it's not real hot yet, but it's going to get there, and it's sticky. And good morning to you. Got a chance to check in this morning here briefly before I get some company shows up here. And just rolling along here. Try to get on as often as I can on ECARS here, but my number is 30867. In case it's in there. And other than that, nothing much going on here. Hope you have a good day there, an easy weekend.
Yeah, hopefully it should be. I'm not planning on doing a whole heck of a lot, that's for sure. And if you can stick around another 20 minutes or so, roll call happens today. It's the second Saturday. So that'll be taken off here at 10 o'clock. So appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. You're peaking 10 to 15 over, coming down from Langhorne, so you're doing a real good job, guys.
Okay, very good. Yeah, and you're about almost 20 over here, so real good signals here today on the band. And yeah, I'll try to hang around. I'm waiting for some company to show up, give me a hand with some projects I got going today, indoor projects. But if I'm available at the time there, I'll check into roll call there, and appreciate the information there. This is KB3TC in Langhorne, beautiful Bucks County.
All right, real good. Well, good luck with the work projects. Hope they come out the way you want them to. Clearance KB3TC. That's Tim over in Langhorne, about 99 miles or so out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by.
Juliet Yankee.
AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. And good morning. I hope everything's well with you. We got a real nice day here in Bedford, Virginia. 71 degrees now. Not sure what it's going to do. It's going to be a little bit cooler, but pretty nice. I think they're probably going to get some thunderstorms later today. Beautiful signal, solid 9 here in Bedford. Ticket number 40044. Hope you have a great weekend. We'll get you later. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Good signal. 10 over as usual. Coming up, we got roll call at 10 o'clock, so if you can stick around for that, you can check in there. And appreciate you being there today to check in with me. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow and maybe next Saturday. I don't think I'll be on next Sunday. Got Girl Scouts to tear down on Sunday, so I don't think I'll be able to do my neck control on Sunday. So we're going to see if we can find somebody that can take it for us. But we'll be here Saturday. So have a good day. We'll talk to you again. AB4JY, WB3AVZ.
That's great.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Oh, geez. What'd you do, turn on the engine?
No, I finally got it tuned up. I just wanted to let you know, so I'm getting about 91. Good signal, Frank. I've been listening along. Thanks for picking me up again. AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, you're showing me about an S7 on the meter, but you're about a 5.8 on the ear scale, so that really improved. So good job fixing the bad connection.
Yeah, it was just a tuner. Sometimes does what it wants to do. I don't know why I've got an auto tuner, but thank you very much for the signal report, Frank. And enjoy the rest of your shift. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, real good. Bigger hammer, bigger hammer. AA2TS Mobile. WB3AVZ net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
The Whiskey 4 station. Give me a call again and go ahead.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Name here is Grant, and just scanning the band here. Just finished working on an old Kenwood TS50 mobile radio and turned it on here. Heard you calling for check-in, so I thought I would try it out and see if it's working. You're sounding good in this end. We're down here in Montrose, Virginia, about 40 miles in from the Chesapeake Bay on the Potomac River. Over.
Okay, real good, Grant. Yeah, you're doing good. You're about a 5.6, 5.7, little QSB on your signal. Good audio. Audio sounds good. So hopefully that helps with the signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. You're a 5'9" here. You're sounding good as usual. And anyway, I won't hold you up. I'll let you carry on. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here, although it's going to be a little warm and a little humid again. I guess what, it's just that time of year. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for taking time out of your day to run ECARS here. We do appreciate it. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, Grant, real good. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in, and hopefully we'll talk to you again down the road. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Alpha Mike.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
All right, I had a good double at the beginning, and I didn't get either of you, but I did get KF4 BFR, so I got him on the list. The other two stations, do it again and kind of spread it out a little bit.
Kilo
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
All right. right, heard the magic word for the mobile. K2EYS will get you here in a second. I got K8BFR, KD2WAM, and NQ8C. So we'll run with those four. First up, we'll do the mobile, K2EYS. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile. And I'm just coming back from the ham fest out our way. It was up in Lockport, Lancaster area. So, didn't buy nothing. But, had a good time and got the phone with a lot of people. So, I thought I'd check in on the way back home.
Relay.
All right, real good. I heard a relay in there. Stand by. Very good, Terry. Yeah, you're about a 5'4". You're down in the noise. But we do have you checked in and heard you're up at some sort of function. You're headed home in the mobile. So other than that, that's about all I pulled out of that. So go ahead and try it again. Over.
All righty. Yeah, I came from a ham fest. We had a ham fest out our way. So I'm coming home from the ham fest.
All right, real good. Boy, you didn't stick around long. It's only 10 o'clock. It must have been a small hand fest, or you didn't see anything you wanted to haggle over. So very good. Well, have a safe drive. If there's anything else I can do for you, scream recheck, and we'll get you back in and get you taken care of, okay?
Yep, no, I'm good. Well, the ham fest started at 7 o'clock. It's an early one, and it's not a big one. So I went to socialize. That's about it. Go ahead and thanks for K2EYS with us there.
All right, clear of K2EYS and the mobile. This is WB3AVZ net control. The station called Relay. Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. K4BFR. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, sir. Thank you much for being here and letting me get checked in.
All right, not roll call yet, but it's coming up in 10 minutes, but we got you on that logger. So just stand by there, and when Jeff gets going, he'll get you in there, and you're about a 5'7", coming in up to York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy 5'7". I've got a 5'8" on you here in Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. Clean audio, a little bit of static.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks for being there. Good signal. And, well, let me add all your member numbers up here on my screen. I'll add that into roll call. All righty, you have a good one, Dave. Good, sir. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with K4BFR in Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. Go the other direction to KD2WAM. Good morning, Bob. KD2WAM, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
KD2 over Mike backfield. Got you over.
All right, you're doing about 5'7". 5'7" down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I just wanted to get your call from my logbook here, sir.
Okay, call here. It's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank. QTH is York, PA. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Is that correct?
That is affirmative.
All right, we'll be clear with you then. You're sounding good. You're about a 4 or 5, and you're sounding good. Thank you for what you do.
All right, real good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Clear at KD2WAM. Last on the list, NQ8C. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is NQ8C. That is Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You're about 10 over to me. Nice solid signal. Good beefy audio. Over.
All right, appreciate that. You're about a 5'8", coming back up, and good audio on your signal. Also appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to check in, say hello, good morning, and yeah. get some radio in before the thunderstorms run through this afternoon again. Over.
Yeah, there you go. We're counting on them too. You got roll call in about 7 minutes, so if you want to stick around for that, that'll be coming up. If you're using that logger, you can get on there. We got some stations already checking in on NetLogger, so we'll get them at the top of the list, and Jeff will pick them up when he gets going. Anything else we can do for you? I would take that as a no. All right, clear with the 10Q8C. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
AC3HD, good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ and ECARS AC3HT. Boy, you're sounding good this morning. You're probably about 10 over with me. Great signal, good audio. I got about an inch and a half of rain, probably in the last couple of days up here to the northern Poconos. Dave, number 3620. Really don't have any calls or traffic. Just heard you call for check-ins. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. I'll stand by for roll call. I'll check in sometime during the next hour. And thanks for doing what you do. I appreciate it. AC3HD, back to net.
All right, real good, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, you're 5'9". Good signal. Good signal coming out of Moscow this morning down here into York, PA. And we got roll call coming up here in about 5 minutes. So feel free to stick around and check in for that. Since you got your member number, lifetime member number right in front of my face here. And, oh, that's not right. And just got NetLogger set up, so you can check in there and get yourself added to the list over there if you want. All right, take care, and we'll talk to you again. Clear up AC3HT, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
KC3, RFO, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Actually just trying out a radio. I just got back on the air. It's an HW101. Been working on for a while. How's it sound?
Okay, audio sounds a little trebly. Signal's good signal strength. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming over to York, PA. So it sounds good. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I'll let you get back to your check-ins. And I'll be listening. KC3RFO.
All right, appreciate you being there, Wes. Take care. Clearing KC3RFO. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Sugar, Delta.
All right, I got W1SD, and there was a station behind him, and a third kind of weak station. So the other two stations, try it again. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
RFK, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? All right, that's right with those three. W1SD. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Hey, good, Frank. WB3AVZ, W1SD, number 10339. Keeping it short. Have a good day.
All righty, you take care. Appreciate you being there. And stick around, check back in to roll call. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kenny, cloudy, Artsdale, North Carolina, where we're waiting for rain. It's only in the 70s today, thank goodness. But good cadets to get out of that three-digit. We were up there for a couple of weeks playing right around that three-digit number. So we're going to have a good day. We're going to stay dry, and we're going to play radio. And that's it. You're almost at a time, so I don't want to be a hog. So have a good weekend and catch you later down the log.
All righty. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Good signal coming up from Archdale this morning. And thanks for being there. We'll move on. Pick up KC3WCB. Good morning, Bob, out of Allentown. First time checking for me here on ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Just like you, Frank, I'm playing a little radio before the weather comes in. So standing by and, interested in hearing what everyone else has to say. Over.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Check into ECARS. Go ahead.
No, I don't think so. I think I've checked in once before, but that was my first check-in. So this is only my second. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, check us out online, ECARS7255.com. You can learn more about ECARS, more about the service and membership. If you're interested in joining up, all the money goes towards scholarship. It's worthwhile, useful place to put your membership money. It goes to a good cause. All right. Anything else we can do for you before we move on?
No additional traffic. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. I'm on the side.
All right, real good. Well, it's the top of the hour, so I'm going to go and shoot this over to. With him checking in, I'll have 30 contacts. So that's back up to my normal average. And ECARS roll call is coming up, so stick around for that. Check in the net logger. We already got a couple stations already listed in there, so add yourself to that. So with that, I'll turn my receiver down, turn up Jeff's link so I can hear what he hears, and we'll shoot from NJ2US, WB3AVZ.
Okay, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks a lot, Frank. Great job. I was listening for most of the hour and really have a nice, strong signal this morning, and the band sounds in great shape. So we'll get you checked in for roll call. And just for everybody's information, the next hour is going to be slightly different here than what we normally do on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Once a month on the second Saturday of each month between 10 and 11, we like to recognize our members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service by conducting this roll call. But before we do that, let you know who I am. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. If you're hearing my signal, it's about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000 driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier. The antenna is a super loop, a 600-foot horizontal loop, strung up about 65 feet in the top of some New Jersey pine trees in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey on top of a cedar swamp. We will start at the top of the hour here, standing by for mobiles. ECARS always gives priority to mobiles. It's how we got our start back in 1968, recognizing mobiles. In fact, back in the day, we didn't really have net controllers that called for check-ins. The frequency was simply monitored back in those days, and mobiles knew that if they wanted to get some information or check in for signal reports, they came to 7255, and usually somebody would answer them. So we will listen for mobiles. And by the way, before we go to the mobiles, if you have NetLogger, NetLogger is a free program. You can get that at netlogger.org and look for the ECARS roll call. I can't really train you on NetLogger here, but if you are a user of NetLogger, you'll fit right in. If you haven't used NetLogger before, try to figure it out. I wish I could teach you, but I just don't have the time right now. Let's see, we'll listen for mobiles now. Mobiles for ECARS. Any mobile, members or non-members, we take mobiles from anywhere, even though it's a roll call. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, there were some light mobiles in there. Let's try the mobiles again. Give me some more modulation, fellows. If you're in the mobile, get up on that mic element. transmitting there. Fellas, too much information, TMI. TMI alert. Fellas, if you're a mobile, I just need your call sign phonetically. The mobile's call sign phonetically only, please. Go ahead. Can't even guarantee that was a mobile. That may have been a distant QSO. Any relays on mobiles?
I can't tell you got a bunch of guys on the West Coast talking, Jeff.
Special Ed, how you doing? Thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. That's what I figured. It sounded like he was more in a QSO than he was checking in. But thanks for that. Yeah, we have strange propagation. I think we are hearing the West Coast. All right, here's what we'll do then. I'm going to call some special people here at the top of the list. We do this every week to honor some of the fellows that have spent a lot of time keeping ECARS running. And first, I'd like to recognize, because he's a good buddy and he does a lot, especially manages our Facebook page. And if you haven't checked in on Facebook, and if that's not your thing, I get it. But if you do hang around Facebook to keep in touch with your grandkids and whatnot, look up ECARS 7255 on Facebook and join us there. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack, are you with us this morning?
Good morning, Jeff. KB3USA here in Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217. And you run a real tight net. I'm sure that's appreciated by all. So thank you for your work. And that's all we have. It's just we're getting ready for winter.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it and everything you do for ECARS, especially managing that. I co-admin the page with Jack at ECARS 7255 on Facebook. Jack, have a great day. Recognizing the lifetime member 30217 from Erie, Pennsylvania, KB3USA, NJ2US. All right, now I'd like to recognize any previous or present office holders within the ECARS organization, any board of directors, VPs, presidents, anybody that has ever held an elected office within ECARS. Would you give us a call now? NJ2US.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, very good. K3YUB, W3LES, K2 Hotel Victor Echo to the top of the list. Good morning, Al. K3YUB, thanks for your service. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Jeff. You sound terrific, by the way. ECARS number 30268. And thank you for the recognition. Take care. And 73 K3YUB.
Thanks, Al. Fellow net controller and always had some involvement in ECARS at some point. 30268 lifetime member break with Al. W3 Lima Echo Sierra. How you doing, brother?
Good morning, Jeff. W3LES, saying howdy, howdy. Won't hold it. God bless everybody. Hope you and Jill are okay down there. And you're sounding good up here through the static. From W3LES, good morning.
Thank you, Les. Les was on our board of directors and also served on our election committee, 30519 from near the Poconos. Thank you, Les. Good to hear you. Good 5-9 plus signal, by the way. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301 lifetime. Happy to check in the net. Hope everybody's having a good day and safe day and staying healthy. From the northern part of the Pinelands down to the southern part. Thanks for being there, Jeff, and just checking in. Hope all is well. K2HC 20301.
Hey, Chris, good to hear you. I'm not calling you out, but did you ever have a position inside the ECARS organization?
Oh, negative, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't follow instructions there, but that's Jersey. That's Jersey, Chris. We get that, so we're going to excuse it because, it's Jersey. Take care, Chris, from Bayville. He's a neighbor, by the way, 20301 lifetime member, K2HVE. Any other previous office holders within ECARS? All right, let's see what we got here. Then, all right, now what we're going to do is listen for mobiles one more time. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile, go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. And 88KO Mobile, 8271 Central Ohio, no traffic, Semper Fidelis.
8271 lifetime member. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Now, I'd like to call out a special buddy of mine because he's done a lot. And he's going to be doing the logging duties here, and this is what I appreciate because I don't always get to do this. We run 2 logging programs while we're running the net, and that can be a handful. We have a nice internal logging program that's been heavily modified by our Secretary-Treasurer, Bob, N4HCI. It's a great tool, but we also like to use NetLogger. I do. I don't think anybody else uses it, and it's great for roll call. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, if you see your call sign pop up on NetLogger, that's because Frank is diligently doing the logging, and he's already keeping up. Good morning, Frank. Welcome to Roll Call, and thanks a lot for taking logger duty.
Hey, no problem. Keeps my fingers trimmer. So back to you, 30579.
Okay, very good, and thank you very much, Frank, for doing that. All right, now, the moment everybody's been waiting for. This can be very tricky, and I suspect with today's band we're going to have some pileups. So please, fellas, you're going to make my job and Frank's job a lot easier if you just follow some very simple procedures, and that, of course, would be when you check in and you give your call sign, please give your full call sign, give it phonetically, and only give it one time. I'm going to say that again. You give your call sign phonetically, and you give it one time only when checking in. Now, we do have a pretty substantial list from NetLogger.
Blue room here, and I'll get back here.
All right, stand by it. All right, fellas, if you have Vox, turn off your Vox and watch your microphones. Beware of open mics. This is a busy frequency. Everybody mind your transmitters. You are responsible for that transmitter, so be careful for uncommanded transmissions here on the net frequency. We're going to mix in the NetLogger, but first, before I go to NetLogger, I want to give everybody who's sitting by the radio without a computer an opportunity to be heard. So I am going to take a preliminary list of online check-ins, and then we will fly through the NetLogger list. So listen carefully, because I'm going to do this by call district, and I just need your call sign one time phonetically. This is not your turn to say anything other than your call sign one time phonetically. If you have a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 in your call sign, check in now for roll call.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. All right, any 8s? Anybody have an 8 in their call sign?
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
November,
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
All right, W8 RNE, NQ8A, EQQ, AD8KB. All right, any 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2s, or 3s?
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
November 1, Echo Sierra, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
So Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, fellas, listen up. Let's hold it right there, because you can see it's going to be a busy day, so we're going to run through quick. Brevity will be your friend today. But what I got out of that, and a few fell through the cracks, I do have, so we have W8 RNE, NQ8 Charlie, Echo Quebec, Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, Alpha Papa Alpha, November 1 Echo Sierra, Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango, Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. All right, listen up, fellas. We're going to run through quickly, just quick check-ins to confirm your membership, and we'll move this thing along. From the NetLogger list, I have a good friend of mine, Kilo India 4. Where'd he go? Special Ed, are you still here? KI4 Yankee Tango Victor. How you doing, Ed?
Pretty good. Hopefully you caught me. I did turn the part. I know you hate QRT.
All right, Ed. Well, very good. Thanks for stopping by. Ed's a good buddy from the Ole Miss Net, and where do I see? Usually see you on Ole Miss, right, Nada? Right? It's Ole Miss I usually talk to you on, Ed, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I used to do NADA, but I'm running the 20-meter Ole Miss today. So 20-meter Ole Miss up in the net control station. Kilo India 4, Yankee Tango Victor.
All right, so we have a visitor from the Ole Miss, a fantastic organization with nets that run every day on multiple bands. Check out the Old Man International Society. Thanks, Ed. Good to hear you. KF4YTV, NJ2US. All right, Kilo 4 Bravo Fox Radio.
Good afternoon, sir. How in the world are you?
Let's keep it quick, Mike. Thanks for checking in. I have you as a lifetime member, 40341. I apologize, we can't have a QSO, but I have you 5'9" and got you checked in. Break with Mike. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, good morning. This is Joe, NA1X from Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Good morning.
Thank you, Joe. Great to hear you. WB1, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. ECARS for Life, 3035473.
Thank you, Kenny, 5'9" to 30354. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
AC3HC, thank you very much, Jeff. You're 5'9" with me. Dave, Moscow, Pennsylvania, 3620. Thank you, sir, for running the roll call. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
Thank you, Dave, 5'9" signal. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Golf Whiskey. Welcome to roll call.
Welcome, member number 8523. Back to you.
8523, Austin. Thanks. Great to hear you. Next up, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, from K8EZB, ECARS 840373.
5'9 plus, 8403, confirming your lifetime membership status. Thank you, Rick. K8EZB. NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Bob?
Yes, good morning, everybody. I am a guest, relatively new compared to some of the folks on the air to ham radio, so I'm here to learn. KC3 WCB out.
All right, Bob, welcome to ECARS. Your assignment is to go to the ECARS webpage, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Please join our fraternity. Over 2,000 members, a simple membership process there. Every single nickel goes to our grants and scholarships program. Would love to see your number pop up on the roster, Bob. When you get a minute, ECARS7255.com. Let's get you on the roster, and thanks for showing up and enjoy it. It's not about the membership on the check-ins, though. Just this 1 hour each month when we reserve check-ins to members, but guests are welcome, of course, and that's where we pressure you to join us to become a member. But check in anytime. Membership not required, all the other shifts. But thank you, Bob. Good 5'9" signal from Allentown, Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Got him on. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Morning, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Boone, Apex, North Carolina.
Vin, good to hear from you. 10355. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We love our lifetime members. Thank you, Vin. Breaking with Vin. And next up is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good. Let me mute something here. Jeff and everybody there. ECARS 10055, lifetime member.
Thank you, Rob. 5'9 plus from Greenwich, Connecticut, confirming lifetime 10055. Have a great day, sir. W1WOR, NJ2US, ECARS roll call. Next up is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to everyone on ECARS. 40109 is ECARS number, and I'll let you get back to your business. 73.
Thank you, Rich. Nicely done. Appreciate you being there. Next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf, number 1873, Piedmont, South Carolina. Good morning.
Good, strong signal from Piedmont in South Carolina, Bob. Thank you for being 1873, another lifetime member. All right, let's see. Clear with RPG. Next up is Whiskey 1, Italy Kilo. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee. How you doing, Bill?
Well, good morning, Jeff. Just listening in here. 82 away.
All right, since I know your dad really well, you have to go to the ECARS page, ECARS7255.com, and sign up for membership, Bill. Roger?
I was actually looking at it as we're talking.
All right, Bill. Bill is a unique situation here. I don't think I've ever really met Bill in person, but I've known his dad. Who's also, what's your dad's call? I can't keep track. I remember him as WA2MCY for a million years. What's his call now, Bill?
W2MWI. He took his father's call.
Oh, that's even better. W2MWI. I've known Bill. I remember Bill, of course, when he was an Atlantic City police officer. I was on the job too. We met back in the 70s. That's how long I knew Bill's dad. So I'm honored. Bill, thank you for carrying on the legacy. 3 deep now into amateur radio, Bill. Have a great day. And hey, join up on ECARS. I want to see a number on you.
I'll make you a deal. I'll join up on ECARS. You come to breakfast Monday.
All right, Bill. I can't promise I can be there Monday, but I know you're going to promise you'll become a member. Take care, Bill. KD2EOY in Hamilton, New Jersey. He's also a neighbor. 73. All right, KQ4 Uniform Sierra. I'm sorry, it's KQ4 Juliet Sierra Alpha. All right, we got a saying here on ECARS, you snooze, you lose. Next up, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
AE7YH 7020 life sentence. ECARS, Frederick County, Virginia. Thanks for driving the roll call school bus, Jeff. Back to you.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. 7020, also a lifetime member of ECARS. Good 5-9 signal break with John. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, 6008 for life. Thank you, Jeff.
You bet, Ron. 59 plus 6008, lifetime member. WA Romeo November Echo, you're up, Rick.
W8RNE, good morning, Jeff. 8320 on the lifetime, sounding good, and thanks for doing it. W8RNE, back to you.
Thank you, Rick. Benchmark station 59 plus today. Over to Yellow Springs, West Virginia, November Quebec Gate Charlie. Bill, how you doing?
Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C. Yeah, always like to listen to you at Net Control. You're running tight net. I wish I had your command in a few congregational meetings I run. 7-3, NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Comes from 30 years of directing traffic at accident scenes. Thanks a lot, Bill. 20184. He's a lifetime member, NQ8C. Next up, Echo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec 8148 on the roster, and you are 25 over today, Jeff, KB8EQQ.
Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. About 1,400 watts PEP today to that big super loop, KB8EQQ in Ohio, 8148 lifetime member. Break with Larry. NJ2US ECARS roll call. Next up, Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. 8490 is ECARS number, and you have a great day, 73.
Thank you, Mike. 59 plus 8490, confirming your lifetime membership. Next up, Steve W1 Sierra Delta. Good morning.
Morning, Jeff. Number 10339, W1SD. Have a good day.
Nicely done, sir. 59 plus 10339, lifetime member. Next up, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Morning, Jeff. Coming in like gangbusters as usual. Tony here. Let's see, 30878 as I recall. Have a good weekend in 73.
Tony, very good. 30878. Make yourself legal by saying your full call.
Oh, okay. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
All right, Tony has now complied with all the FCC rules and regulations by identifying his station. Tony, you're 59 plus. Thank you very much, and thank you for being a lifetime member. Beautiful 59 plus signal from West Mifflin in Pennsylvania. Break with W38PA. NJ2US ECARS next up. Good morning, Counselor. November 1 Echo Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on board. Ed from Somerset, Mass. 10225, 73.
Ed, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for serving your community. It's always great to hear you. 59 plus this morning from Somerset, Massachusetts, 10225. He's a lifer. NN1ES, NJ2US. KC1, Bravo, Julia Goff. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Good morning from New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julia Golf. Back to net.
Oh, you sound great. You have been for about a month now. The wind must have blew that antenna back into position, Joe. Thank you very much. 10405, lifetime member of ECARS, Clearwood KC1BJG. Continuing down the list, a few more to go, fellas, and we'll be taking some more check-ins. Remember, you can check in on NetLogger, netlogger.org, a free download. Look for the ECARS net. Just show up on a monitor there, and my trusty logger, WB3AVG, will make sure you make the work list. And next up, though, Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
W3MIT 30728. Handle here is John. Thanks for doing the check-ins. And 73 to everyone on the net. W3MIT, back to net.
Thank you, John. Appreciate your patience there. Long list, and everybody's hovering over their microphone. We appreciate that. And I think by moving faster, it makes it fun. No rag chewing today. Thank you, John. W3MIT, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Yes. Good morning. No additional traffic. I'm enjoying the chatter here, and you're doing a great job. Thanks very much. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Over.
Okay, I see what happened there. Very good. I got you twice there, Bob. No worries. Got you in again. You got a bonus check-in. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Al, we're honored to have you on here. How are you today?
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, and I am exhausted. It's been a heck of a list. My number is 2915, and I'm all done now. Out.
Okay, thank you, Al. Appreciate it. Good to hear you, W2EMF. And Al is a honored member of ECARS and a regular check-in at 2915, a lifetime member. Break with Al. Next up, 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Echo 4, Victor Alpha Mike.
Did you call Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet?
Good morning, Ira. Welcome to Roll Call. Quick check-in.
Yes, good morning. ECARS number 10417, Nashua, New Hampshire. Great job today, and 73 to everyone on the net.
Okay, very good. Frank, I'm going to NetLogger, but you've been putting them on the worksheet, so I don't know where I left off on the monitor. Any clue? All right, let me try. Did we work Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Sierra Alpha? How about Alpha Bravo 4 Echo Romeo?
Alpha Bravo 4 Echo Romeo.
Joe got you from Herndon, 40290, lifetime member. You're 5'9". How many?
You're 5'9" over here, Jeff. Thanks for being out there and doing the calling.
You got it. Thank you. Appreciate you being there, too, as well. Next up is Kilo Echo 4 Victor Alpha Mike.
Good morning.
Jim, check your PTT or your amps. It's been tripped out. It sounded like it went to about 100 milliwatts. Are you still there? Oddly enough, you're still transmitting. I don't know how much power is either that, or I'm hearing you're radiating from your coax, because I know you're in there.
Okay, I've got similar problems. I had to take the amp out altogether. Can you still copy?
I got you now, 40348. Jim, thank you very much. It was amazing. I could still hear you. You must have had your power drop down to practically nothing, though. Thank you for checking in, Jim. I can't dwell with you. Good luck and figure that out. I'm sure you will. You got plenty of time here. We'll clear with Jim. We got him on roll call, though. Kilo Echo 4 Victor Alpha Mike. Next up, our net manager. Hello, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
Oh, goodness, I didn't even know you had me in there. Well, thank you. I must have been through NetLogger or something. I'm not sure how I got in there. Anyhow, K1MQ, 1954. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Great job, as always. 7-3.
Thanks, Jim. Jim's my Hamfest buddy. We've been to more Hamfest between him and Jim, K8LDB. We've been making the Hamfest circuit all over the country, too. All right, clear with Jim. He's our net manager as well. So anybody have an interest in becoming a net controller of ECARS, Jim is your contact. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And yeah, we pull off check-ins from NetLogger. NetLogger free download. For anybody who doesn't want to sit in line on the air and you want to get in the back door, you can use NetLogger, netlogger.org. Look for the ECARS list. Going back to live on-air check-ins, and it's a busy morning, so I do appreciate everybody's patience, but as you can see, the net is moving very fast. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody with a 4 or 5 in their call signs, 4s or 5s?
Hello, Jeff. Good morning. November 4.
Correct.
Papa Lima Charlie.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
4 Papa Lima, Quebec Victor X-Ray, ND4 Mike Romeo. Any other 4s and 5s?
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
Golf Alpha Delta. Any 345? 345?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Radio Echo.
K3YQA, 3 Juliet Victor X-Ray, 3 Uniform Fox Mike, 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tango Alpha 1 Mike, Juliet Sure.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
All right, let's stand by. We'll review the list in just a second, but who's my mobile? The mobiles. Any mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee.
Whiskey
Yankee,
3,
Quebec,
Juliet
Mobile.
Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. First stop, Dan, WA1 Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Number 1687, running 200 watts from the mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. 73, Jeff. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, Dan. 1687. Next up, mobile. Mobile priority, W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 30316, and thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Any other mobiles?
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Go ahead, Alan.
Yes, good morning from Alan and Leola, 30346. Have a good weekend, over.
Thank you, Alan. Good 5-9 signal. Any other mobiles? Any relays? November 4, Papa Lima, Quebec. Good morning. I'm sorry. Hey, Phil. Phil, go ahead.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859, lifetime member.
Got you. Recognize the voice. Screwed up the call sign. 4859, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thanks, Phil. Next up, Victor X-Ray.
NJ2US, this is K4UVX. Good morning, Jeff. 40197 on the roster. Have a great weekend, sir.
Nicely done, David. Thank you for being there. Good morning to you. 40197, lifetime member. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Welcome to Roll Call.
Oh, it's good to be on the call. ND4MR is member number 4260. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the name is Dave. Thanks for being our calling up net control guy. ND4MR.
5-9 Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, sounding good. 4260, lifetime member. Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta. Good morning, Jeff, and the number is 5026. Everybody have a good day. Have a DAB clear.
Thank you, George. Good signal. 5026, confirming a lifetime membership status. Appreciate that. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. 30760, lifetime. Nice job. K3YQA.
Appreciate that, sir. Have a great day, Bill. Always a pleasure. 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. Brian, 3, Pennsylvania. Just checking in. Hey, good morning.
Nicely done, Brian. Have a great day. Confirming your lifetime, 30854. NJ2US roll call, continuing through the list. Next up, Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. ECAR number 30477. Thanks for doing everything you do for ECAR. 73, my friend.
Oh, you bet, Jack, and I'll take that opportunity to thank Jack for his comment. And I'm working hard because I need your vote. I'm running again for a director's position in ECARS. My term's up this year, and in December, ECARS will hold its yearly elections. These elections are done electronically. You'll see something in email, and keep an eye on the webpage. But right now, we are accepting nominations for all positions that are open this year. If you're interested, just check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com, and hopefully in December, you'll see my name on the about. And boy, I would sure love to have your vote. Thanks everybody for participating in roll call. I'm running again for director because I love it. Thank you so much, and it's a lot of fun. And by the way, we live stream. I don't even think I mentioned this. Live stream. Check out my webpage, NJ2US.net. You have two choices there. You can look at the YouTube stream, which you can play back and look at that. Every check-in for the last 3 years is in there. Also, a low latency live stream running Theta software where the latency is less than 1/2 second. That's also a choice on the same page, NJ2US.net. That concludes that public service announcement. Next up is Tim, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, everyone. 30764. Talk to you later. K3JTA.
From York, sounding good. 59 Tim. Appreciate being a lifetime member. 30764. Break with Tim. Raleigh from the Nickel Belt Net. Great to hear the main founder of the Nickel Belt net on 7250 in the afternoons. VA3 CRE. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. Boy, it's nice to make you acquainted for sure. And I would definitely give you number one for director. You would definitely fit you there for sure. You working your butt off there, and I'm sure it's going to come across, but you deserve it. So no problem at all there. NJ2US there. 73 good morning to Tim up there for sure. 73 USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. Lifetime membership 30691.
God bless Canada, Raleigh. We love our Canadian friends and especially our fellow Canadian net controllers. And not to be outdone, Raleigh, of course, is also a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 30691. Raleigh, before we go, plug that Nickel Belt Net. When can we check in?
Yes, for sure. The Nickel Belt Net runs Monday to Friday, from 2:15 until 5 o'clock there. And we are made on Canadian and American. It doesn't get any better than that. 73s and the Nickel Belt Net. We've definitely learned off the best. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh, that's 7250 for the Nickel Belt Net. That's a transcontinental our international net. All stations welcome on either side of that beautiful border. That's Raleigh VA3 CRE and the Nickel Belt Net 7250 daily, 2:15 to 5 p.m. Breaking with Raleigh. Thanks, Raleigh, and give everybody a breather here. Coming up next, just get ready. Here's a preview of who's coming up. Tango Alpha Quebec, Juliet Sierra, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Romeo Fox Kilo, Tango Delta Lima, Mike X-Ray. That's the list so far. Then we'll get some more, but let's continue where we left off. Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for life. 7-3 to everybody on the net, and hope you all have a great day.
All right, Joe, very good. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thank you very much. 10410 WA1TAQ in Rhode Island, NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Sierra. That's Mike Juliet Sierra. Hello, Matt.
Good morning, Jeff. N1MJS 10132 on the roster, and I just tossed my name in the hat again for director again. Over.
All right. Well, good luck. I'll see you in the polls. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for stepping up. And Matt, of course, is a fellow net controller up in Nashua, New Hampshire, lifetime member, of course, 10132. Take care, Matt. Thanks for stepping up. M1MJS NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'll give Bob another chance here. He always seems to have a light transmitter. The KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Robert, you there? Well, you know the ECARS rule. Snooze, you lose. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo. Go ahead, Ken.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jeff. All is well here. I hope all is well with you, my friend.
You bet, Ken. 59 plus. Appreciate you being a lifer through. That's 20083 on the roster. Clear with Ken. Next up, WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2 TDL, 21021 here in Western New York. Thanks for what you do. 73.
All right, take care, Rick. Good 59 signal, 21021 lifetime member. Next up, Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray. Let's see what Manalapan sounds like.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Dave. November 2 Mike Double X-Ray, 21058 for life on the roster. You're 10 to 20 over here in Monmouth County. You sound great, and thanks for doing the roll call again today. God bless.
Okay, very good. And let's see, HQC, I think, was one of my mobiles. HQC, you still riding along? Hotel Quebec Charlie?
Affirmative, go ahead.
Okay, just checking. I'm just trying to find my place in the list here. Frank helps with logging, but sometimes I lose my place because he's putting everybody on the worksheet. But let's see, from NetLogger, let's go to NetLogger, see who we can get from there. It looks like next up might be Dave, WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Did I get you checked in?
Yes, sir. WB2 BWC. Good morning, Jeff. 2093173.
Got Dave on the list. Very good. And how about John, Whiskey 3 Bravo Uniform Golf?
Roger, Jeff. Name is John, located in Bel Air, Maryland. You are 59 plus 10. Beautiful signal here. My number is 30021. Over.
You bet. And I can't tell you how honored I am this morning. The number of lifetime members who've been checking in has just been absolutely overwhelming. And John, of course, as a lifetime member, your number is solidly there at 30021 on that ECARS roster. Thanks again, John, and appreciate the check-in. This is the ECOAST Amateur Radio Service membership roll call. This is every second Saturday of the month for just 1 hour. We honor our members of ECARS by conducting this very fast-moving roll call. We're going to take another list, and we're going to do it from the air this time. I'm looking for any eights. How about 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2, 3.
Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie.
Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie. 1, 2s, or 8s? 1, 2, or 8 again?
Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta.
All right, Sierra Juliet Delta. Any 1, 2, 3, or 8? 1, 2, 3, 8. All right, anybody anywhere that's a member of ECARS that would like to check in for roll call? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS roll call.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 4, Tango Lima Kilo.
All right, I'm going to show the 4 some love here. I haven't been given enough love to 4 land, so I'm going to grab my 4s, which will be KK4 Tango Lima Kilo. But first up, Glenn, AB4JY 59.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. You're 59 also, plus 10 here in Bedford. 73 degrees. Ticket number 40044. And thanks for what you do. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate those kind comments and a beautiful signal here. And thanks for being a regular on ECARS, confirming your lifetime membership number 40044. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, AB4JY. Next up, Kilo 4 Tango Lima Kilo. Come on in, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing as good as you sound anyway. KK4TLK here in Virginia, Cloverdale, Virginia to be exact. ECARS 4396. Been a while. It really has. Nobody's fault but my own there, brother. Hope you're doing fine, and I'll hand her back to you and let you carry on. KK4TLK.
Bob, I appreciate you coming back. It seems like, if you can believe this, and I got to think this is a logging error on my part, but could it have been the last time we chatted was February of 2022?
Well, I didn't think it'd been quite that long, but I guess it's a possibility, yeah.
All right, Bob. Well, nonetheless, living the dream here. Thanks a lot for your kind comments. You got a beautiful 5-9 signal from Virginia. You take care, lifetime member. 4396 KK4 Tango Lima Kilo. Next up, Whiskey X-Ray 1 Charlie.
Yep, Roger. This is Whiskey X-Ray 1 Charlie. I'm in New Hampshire. I have you 59 plus 10. ECARS number 104903.
10493, a lifetime member. Frank, honored. First time I think I've worked you. Again, if we worked before, I'm just not remember. I didn't log you properly, but I got your first time in this log. And good 5-9 signal. Thanks for being here. Any other traffic, Frank?
No other traffic. 7-3.
All right, great. Let's go to Whiskey 2, Sierra Julia Delta. Steve, how you doing?
NJ2US, W2SJD. Good morning, Jeff. Happy to make a roll call. Haven't done that in a while. You are your usual S9 to plus 10 here into Newton, where we have 74 degrees and cloudy. ECARS lifetime 21071. Back to net 7-3 all.
All right, Steve, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that signal report, especially into what normally would be a challenging condition on short skip 40 meters. We're so glad short skip has returned to 40 meters. Working the 8Com 2000A amplifier up there, those two big Russian tank tubes in there are sitting back drinking lemonade with a little umbrella in them. If I were running that KPA 1500, the Elecraft LDMS, smoke would be coming out of that thing because the temperature would be climbing up so high. 21071, lifetime member. All right, anybody else that is a member of ECARS that would like to make roll call, this is just one Saturday every month, the second Saturday from 10 to 11, we do roll call. Any ECARS members listening, NJ2US.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Dick, how you doing? Welcome to roll call.
Hi, Jeff. Good morning. 20498 on the roster for roll call. Beautiful VFR day here. ATIS information alpha is current at 65 degrees. There are 30.17 on the altimeter, and it's going to be a good day. Take care, Jeff. 73.
All right, Dick, line up and wait and have a great day. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other members for roll call?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. Great signal, 20 over, and 10456 is the number. Over.
You bet, Gary. Good 5-9 signal. 10456 checks good on the roster from Connecticut. Beautiful signal today. Clearwood, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you hear my signal, you're listening to Cape May County in South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. Standing by for any other members.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky 5-9.
Thanks there, Jeff. Just dodging thunderstorms with a number of 40173. Over.
40173. Good on the lifetime roster, Rocky from Apex, North Carolina. Appreciate you making roll call. K4EZY. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. Any members? Any mobiles, free cars, NJ2US. We're going to open up ECARS for anybody, anywhere, not just members. If you've been listening along and want to get in on the check-in list here, we'll welcome anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there, but I did hear Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. I also have Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who are the others? Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. Go ahead, Donnie.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Just trying to make roll call. 8509 on the roster, and you're rolling a fantastic audio signal in here.
You bet, Donnie. 5-9 here as well. 8509. Thank you for being a lifetime member from West Virginia. KD8 Fox November Tango. Break with Donnie. Next up, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Good morning. ECARS 1556. Sorry I wasn't in here earlier during the roll call. Feel free to enter me if you're still doing that, Jeff. Let's see. We've got hot, humid, and I must emphasize the humid, hazy, and maybe some storms. I don't know when this is going to break. Boy, it has been a hot September so far, and I'm sure down in your neck of the woods in Philadelphia and New York City and Boston, they've got all sorts of things opened up to try and keep people cool, along with the kids going back to school. And Jay, K1C with honey.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. It's thick here, too. I'm sure that dew point is well above 70, and that's just going to make it primo for pop-up thunderstorms. So we fully expect to see that. The atmosphere is thick with moisture and heat, and that's a good formula for some electricity. Tom, appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal, 1556 lifetime member from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Always a pleasure, sir. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. We're always looking for members. Our membership fee is modest, and every single nickel supports our grants and scholarships program. Last year, we awarded over $9,500 in grants and scholarships. We're proud of that. We hope to continue that tradition. Also, check out the live stream if you'd like to hear what this sounds like from a PC. You have two choices on there. You can choose the YouTube stream, or you can choose the low latency Thetis stream. That's the name of a software package that's driving the software-defined transceiver that's listening to with latency of less than 1/2 second. Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, still recognizing members.
With Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo uniform.
All right, that was a gigantic pileup. Let's do this real quick. Listen up. Any ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Whiskey 1, NJ2US, Hotel India Radio.
Romeo Mike Victor.
2 Yankee Bravo uniform.
All right, who's the mobile? The mobiles only. Just the mobiles.
Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor.
All right, hold on. Just mobiles. Just mobiles. I want the mobiles, please. I don't want to hear anything else but a mobile.
Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Tango Maritime Mobile.
Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango Maritime Mobile. But are you really, or are you just Marine Mobile? Where are you?
I'm actually in Portsmouth, Virginia. Yes, sir.
Okay, Charles. Yeah, just my recommend. I can't tell you what to do. You're a big boy. You're wearing big boy pants. But generally speaking, if you're in port or at a dock, you're actually Marine Mobile, if there's even really a designation for that. But Charles, I know you've checked in before. Thank you so much. You're 5'9" here. Appreciate you being there. Let me break with the Marine Mobile KE4 HVT NJ2US. Yankee Bravo uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Greg. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo uniform in Western New York.
Thanks, Greg. 21245. You made it for roll call. Appreciate that. All right, who's the Whiskey 1 X-ray? Anybody with X-ray in the suffix, look at your call sign. Take out that little piece of paper. If you see an X in the suffix, that's you.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Zulu X-ray.
Gary, welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
I just started listening to you today, and I just filled out the application to join your group.
Gary, thank you so much. So that's absolutely awesome. We really appreciate that. Can't wait to get your number assigned. Keep an eye on the web page. You might also get an email from Bob, which I'm sure you will. But you can also keep an eye on ECARS 7255. Keep punching your call sign into the member query tool on there, and your number will pop up. Gary, thanks for joining.
Oh, absolutely. I like what you guys do for the ham community, and I like to help out as much as I can.
Thank you, Gary. Good signal. From Vermont, even. W1 Charlie Zulu X-ray, NJ2US. Next up, Hotel India Kilo. Romeo Mike Victor.
And 2RMV Syracuse. Thanks, Jeff. Checking in for roll call.
You got it. Thank you, John. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Got you as a lifetime member, 20994. All right, any Whiskey Alpha 2s on frequency? WA2? Hello, Pete. Welcome to roll call. WA2 Echo India November. You going to join up? Yeah, 5 watts is sounding good. Pete, good 5-watt signal here from South Jersey. Let's see what kind of a screaming match we can have on here, and this is going to be a unique situation. Anybody that can hear Pete that wants to just shout out a signal report to Pete, just shout out a signal report and the state you're in. Go ahead.
5-3, Western Pennsylvania.
All right, Pete. Oh, there was another station in there. Pete, not a big audience, but I have your 5 watts here in New Jersey. Thanks for checking in, Pete. Clear at WA2 Echo India November. All right, let's see. And, wow, got a confusing list here. I think we worked everybody because there were some duplicates. I apologize. And looking up at NetLogger, Frank, I don't see anybody else showing up on NetLogger. There's HVD. We got him. We'll clear the list. All right. Anybody anywhere for ECARS NJ2US?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, listen up, fellas, for partials. That was a big pile-up. I got 3 out of there. Mike Bravo, Papa, Lima Delta, Mike Echo, Charlie Kilo. You stand by. Anybody else?
Echo Delta Bravo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Echo Delta Bravo, Alpha Fox Sierra made the list. Anybody else? November 3, Whiskey Julia Papa from Netlogger got you. Anybody else for the list? Thank you, fellas. Nicely done. Busy net. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496 for life. I see you got a busy net going this morning. I won't tie it up. 73 degrees and cloudy in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. You got a beautiful signal. Thanks for picking me up, and catch you next time. KB3 MVP back to net.
Okay, Zach, I almost get the feeling you didn't know you made roll call. So it's the second Saturday of the month between 10 and 11. We do the roll call. So either you knew that or you stumbled upon it. But either way, you're on the roll call list for this month, 30496, lifetime member from Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. Take care, Zach. Breaking with Zach. W8 Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Mike, always a pleasure. About a 5x5 today, 55, perfectly readable, 8477 Marysville, Michigan, and yeah, watch those storms. You know, when you use words like spectacular, that means you didn't get hit. So, fun to watch, not fun to be a victim of. But thank you, Mike. W8LDM, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Echo Charlie Kilo, Portable 2 in Lockport, New York, north of Buffalo. And we're actually from Florida, but we're up here visiting and so forth. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E. You're 559 here. And give me your call letter again, a little slower, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate. Prepare to copy. Call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. 2x2, Dave. NJ2US. QSL?
QSL, NJ2US. Thank you very much. Got a good signal. K2ECK Portable.
Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. Next up, Echo Delta Bravo.
Always my report.
Oh, yeah, we can't forget that. That's 5 and 5, Dave. 55.
Thank you, K2ECK.
Alrighty, Echo Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Bird. Good signal in Fredericksburg. This is Smiley, Lifetime 4871. You're doing a great job, 7-3, and hope to see you next month.
All right, Smiley, but you got to do something for me. I want you to be a legal radio amateur, not breaking any rules or regulations. Let's hear your full call sign.
Whiskey Bravo for Echo Delta Bravo.
All right, you passed muster and you complied with the rules. Thank you, Smiley. 4871, that's Whiskey Bravo for Echo Delta Bravo. He's in Virginia with a 5-9 signal, also a lifetime member. Thank you. Next up is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot's here.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo November Ken, November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra in New Kensington, PA. 67 degrees, cloudy, cool, and miserable outside. Have fun, Jeff. Thanks for recognizing me, and I'll let you check other folks in the net. This is November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, 7-3.
Ken, I have to ask you, well, the only strange word in that entire string was the word cool. What's your definition of cool today?
Today, my definition is 6'7", 6'7" degrees, USL.
Holy smokes, are you in a cave?
Roger, roger.
All right, 67 degrees. Thank you, Ken. November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra. His signal's so cold, it's getting in here 5-9 plus. Next up, November 3 Whiskey Julia Papa. Anybody else for ECARS? Anybody anywhere at this point? Although it is roll call, if you remember, we'll give you credit for roll call, but all are welcome at this point. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
November 8, Juliet, Echo Delta X-ray.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, Fox, Kilo, India, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Delta, X-ray, 1, Charlie, Zulu, and there were others. Try again.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India. Did you say to try that again?
I got you. You're on the list there, FKI. Thank you very much, Jerry. Stand by. Anybody else for the list?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Stand by. Got you on the list. Anybody else want to check in?
Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile.
KB3MI. Butch, how are you? In the mobile with priority. Go ahead.
Hey, just thought I'd pop in and say hello there, Jeff. Just leaving the clubhouse and headed for home. It's about 63 degrees and clear skies, over.
63? Wow, I'm moving to Pennsylvania. Holy smokes, it's 84 degrees here at the shore, Butch. You got to be behind a cold front.
Yeah, well, you can have that 84. Spring's fine with me. I can always stay on a sweater, but when it gets too much above 80, I can only take so many clothes off, and I just don't look good naked anymore.
Ooh, too much information, Butch. But hey, thanks a lot. At least you'd be in the mobile, and maybe we see you from the neck up if we're lucky. Butch, you take care. 7330647 lifetime member. Safe travels, brother, and thank you for checking in. KB3MI, and I'm seeing a trend here, Pennsylvania, in the 60s. Wow. Hopefully that's a cold front coming through. All right, let's see. We got Jerry, K3 Fox Kilo India. Good to have you in here, sir. How you been?
I'm fine, thank you. Hope you're well. Nice to hear you, brother. I'm on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service page, and I don't see any way to electronically become a member. I guess I have to print off the form and mail it in, huh?
No, actually, I really can't take up a lot of time here, but there is a way. So I'm looking at the page, and if you want to become a member, under the paragraph that says become an ECARS member, you may access the Join Renew page by clicking on that here, and there should be a PayPal. If you don't use PayPal, and I see where you're going with that, Jerry. If you're not a PayPal person, I get that. Yeah, you do have to run off that form. And, I think that's the only way. Then you have to mail it off to Bob. Copy that?
Roger. No problem. What is the fee for lifetime membership?
$30 for a lifetime membership, Jerry.
Okay. Well, I'm 86, so I'll have to think about that. But I finally decided to get in with you guys. 7-3, have a great day, brother. K3FKI clear.
All right, and those that don't know, Jerry, you talk about a fellow that served well above and beyond. Jerry, for the longest time, up until fairly recently, served on the actual honor guard, a traveling honor guard for military funerals. So hats off, a hat tip, hand salute to Jerry. And Jerry, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And by the way, when looking at the membership fees, you would not be the first one to do the math. Thanks, Jerry. 30 lifetime, otherwise $3 a year, and certainly we understand if you do the math. Thanks to K3FKI. Thank you for your service. God bless you. Next up, November 8, Juliet Oscar.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It is 60 degrees here on the Lake Huron shoreline and very muggy. You got a great signal, 5.9 plus, and a rare noise-free morning. And by noise, I mean RFI from a neighbor. So it has not started up yet this morning. So just wanted to check in and say hello for roll call day. Go ahead.
You bet, John. You made it for roll call. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8371. And have a great day. Thanks a lot for being. I'm running short on time. I'm already on overtime, and Dave is standing by to pick this shift up. And he puts after a roll call, when Dave picks it up, the net shifts gears, as we might say. It'll tone down. It'll become slow. And some people say boring. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see who else we have on this list. Echo Delta X-ray.
Morning, Jeff. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray 4977 for the roll call, and it's 75 degrees here. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You bet, Bernie. Great to hear you. 4977, lifetime member. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Just a roll call check-in, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'll let you get off of overtime. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, thank you, John. Appreciate you being there. 5910306. Whiskey 2 Fox, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, in Palms River, New Jersey. 83 degrees, 79% humidity, and nasty out. My number is 21219, and you have a 5x9 plus signal. Roger.
Thank you, Frank. Tom's River, practically a neighbor. 21219. Thanks for making roll call. All right, one more to go. We'll get this over to Dave. Zulu, Sierra Zulu.
Yeah, can I just to say the Lord remembers, I what a great man that was to the other guy. My prayers and thanks for your sacrifice and all your brothers and sisters out there. Have a beautiful, fantastic, efficient weekend. And when we speak to you all there, turn off the meeting. Turn out for you, please. That's your brother. Good night.
Fox Golf, November.
All right, M1FGN, stand by just a second. Got you. I might get Tiffy right over to, well, no, I'm going to grab Leroy real quick. Sam, thank you. 73, you take care, brother. We'll chat soon. Clear VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. All right, Leroy, I'll get you in my logbook for a roll call real quick. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 82 degrees up here in Suffield, Connecticut, and you got a good 5.9 plus signal, Jeff. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
You bet, Leroy. Thank you for being there. West Suffolk, Connecticut, 1814. He's a lifetime member and a regular on ECARS. Clear with M1FGN. That concludes this month's roll call. Join us each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11 if you're a member of ECARS. Fun net to participate in, a very fast-moving, action-packed hour. And we appreciate if you spent time here with us to get on the roll call login. So this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you very much. And get this over to Dave, WA3GIN. Let's see what you sound like this morning.
Hey, good morning, WA3GIN. Man, it's not as robust as it was last Saturday, but not bad.
Yeah, I tend to agree. You're right in there in that plus 10. You know, normally I see a 15, sometimes 20, but we'll take it. It's not a bad band. It's pretty short too, Dave, so have fun. Take care. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
All right, good. Yeah, it looks busy. I see lots of stations, but I also hear a lot of static, so I haven't looked at the map today. I'm suspecting there's a lot of pop-up storms. We certainly have had some electrical work this past week. No rain, just a lot of electrical. All right, see you later. Good net. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. It's 5 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 9th of September. 79 degrees Fahrenheit here and sunny in King George, along the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Anybody with a schedule? Call them now. Okay, nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, nothing there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right, then. Well, we'll just stand by. And for fixed stations, please space them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
India.
All right, Leroy, I got you in there. Who else?
Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, Frank, I have you. Any others?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
I got K4RT and KB2 at KAB. Who else?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
I got VBX and FWM. Who else? All right, Whiskey 4 Delta Kilo, KRP, we got you. That's good enough. Let's go with this bunch here. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning. I think you called me there, Dave. Roger?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Anyway, I'm eating my breakfast later. I had a banana and a shredded wheat this morning. And we have 82 degrees up here in West Suffolk and cloudy weather. Over.
Okay, very fine. Anything planned for today?
Nothing more for the plan, but I just about forgot that roll call there. The tail gunner today. Over.
Hey, right. What happens if you forget it?
Yeah, I was sitting in a chair here and almost dozed off there. Over.
Are they going to foreclose on your mortgage?
Yeah, Roger.
All right, buddy. Next on the list, WB3AVZ. Come on in, Frank.
Good morning. Hang on, let me turn Jeff's receiver off. I don't need to listen to myself. Oops. I don't need to bump it off frequency either. All right, very good. You sound good up here, as usual. And I'm going to jump out of here and go play over my Mars net. So you have a good day. WV3AVZ?
Okay, Frank, good deal. So you're at home this weekend?
Yeah, imagine that.
Well, it's the time of year to be doing what you do, so enjoy yourself. We'll catch you later. Uh-oh. Okay. Take care, Frank. Momentary disruption here. Next on the list, K4RT up in Alexandria. Come on in, Brad.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the ECARS net. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. ECARS number 4761. We're running the Yaesu FT920 this morning into an inverted V at 60 feet. Cobra Senior Dipole. And you might let me know how my audio is looking. I bumped up the mic gain here, but hopefully there's no distortion. I think we're going to have a little cooler temperatures here today, and maybe even cooler next week. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, Brad, very fine. It sounds good. Looks good. Here you go.
But hopefully there's no distortion. I think we're going to have a little cooler temperatures here today, and maybe even cooler next week. WA3GIN, K4RT. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Well, thank you, Dave. Yeah, so it's nice to get in here and check in. I'm just running barefoot, and I just renewed my license. I had forgotten from 10 years ago what a frustrating process that is. I finally got it accomplished earlier this week, so we're good for another 10 years. Back to you, and Dave, by the way, you're about 40 over S9. Last week I couldn't hear you at all, but it's just funny how 40 meters can be different at different times, different days of the that you're on it, and coming in really nicely here today. And back to you, K4RT.
Okay, very good, Brad. Yeah, 40 meters is a band of many images, I guess you could say. And it definitely keeps us on our toes, that's for sure. Well, the 920 sounds great. Very smooth and looks good on the scope. It's tight. So that's a keeper for certain. That was interesting on that thread about I thought that was a Swan radio. It looks an awful lot like a Swan, and what do you call it? The KW. Is that the guy's initials or something? I thought it was originally. Quick look, I thought it was a KW transceiver from the 60s, but that was a line of radios I'd never heard about.
No, I hadn't either. I saw a post about it on a the website, a guy said he had one, I guess he picked one up at a ham fest, wanted to know if anyone knew anything about it. It's a nice-looking transceiver. Somebody commented either on that post or something else I saw. I didn't do a lot of research on it, but it appears to be a clone of a, it was on a website. British ham has a website. He said it appeared to be almost a copy of the Swan 500, which is what I have. But it's a nice-looking rig. I mean, it would certainly catch my eye if it were on a table at a ham fest. On the 10-meter thing, I thought Britain was having the same issues they were here in the United States and had put the kibosh on the amplifiers capable of 10-meter operation, to curtail the CB abuses. But I don't know. I saw Terry's reply, and he probably knows a lot more about it than I do. But that kind of seemed funny. But 10 meters may have been, a band switch on the front panel, but maybe it wasn't operational on 10. K4RT.
Yeah, I don't know either. I can't remember. It's just one of those things. Just like sometimes you don't see 160 meters on some radios, or amps for that matter. Brad, always good to hear you. Any plans out for outside?
Oh, yeah, I got a mow, but in a hurry to do it. I think Tech might be playing right now. I just came back from Lowe's, and I had 980 on, and it sounded like they were getting ready for a football game. So I'll have to go in and see if it's on the TV. Iowa's playing Iowa State. That should be pretty good. WA3GIN K4RT. How about you? You got any plans?
I will be watching that Tech game. I think it's at 12:30, but nowadays they've been giving an hour, a pregame, 1 hour pregame, and so you may have caught some of that. Anyhow, fingers crossed, it'll be fun. Running around with Echolink here to some variable degree of success. Catch you later. That was K4RT up north in Northern Virginia on the Potomac River. Next on the list, KB2.
Good morning, sir. Monthly check-in here. Hope that's still going. But if not, what the heck? We're just here in very hot here on Staten Island, almost 80 degrees, and it's going to be a scorching today. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend.
All right, Dave, thanks very much for the well wishes. And the roll call is for 60 minutes. 60 minutes, that's it. We make everybody cram in there like sardines, and it sweats the net controls. KG4 VBX. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
KG4 VBX. John over here in Mineral, Virginia. Just been down for a while. Finally got back. Just wondering.
John, sorry, you got stepped on by a POTA ding-dong. Try it again. G4 VBX. FWM.
good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank and Tom Zulu, New Jersey. I got a temperature 83, 79% humidity, feels like 91, lovely. And thunderstorms later today. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Okay, Frank, you got it. Thank you very much. What's going on?
Nothing much. I got a bunch of QRM on this end. Somebody like off frequency or a couple.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that report. Yeah, 1KC down calling CQ POTA. Just a ding-dong brain. Unbelievable. It's all about them, right? Sit there and have everybody call them. Mini field day. Anyhow, they should listen before they call, right?
That we're using.
Where's ARRL with best practice?
Move a few away.
They promote all this garbage, but they don't really do it in a way that would be amenable to everyone. Shame on them. Alrighty, Frank. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Have a good one, 73s. Back to the net.
Alrighty, good deal. W4DK. Come on in. Whiskey 4 Delta Kilo.
Oh, Roger.
What's going on in your QRP world?
I'm sitting out on the backyard with the dog. Going up the 17 or 15 here, Fredericksburg, wife and son. My sister wants to go to the area for my sister's for a program. And we are going to drop the $200 drop again. So that's about it, Dave. We've done that.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, there was some more QRM down low, but we got you through it, QRP station, and got through there. And I understand you. Are you heading over to Fredericksburg today? Oh, cool. Well, if you like Italian food, you want to check out a place called Renato's. And I think it's on, I want to say St. William Street, but best Italian food. This side of the Italian, I don't know what I'm going to call it. It's really good, and good service, too. Good deal. Yeah, but make sure you check their schedule. It's a family-run place, and they have it's real interesting. It's certain days they're open for lunch, certain days they open at 4. I think they're always open for dinner, but you can't beat it. You got Jersey Mike's, $17 for a boring steak and cheese on stale white bread. Or you can go to this place and have fabulous. Let's see, what did I have last time? Chicken masala with a Caesar salad and on bottled water, coffee for $13, and family run service there. Really good. So a nice atmosphere too. Check it out. We'll catch you later, and enjoy yourself when you're in Fredericksburg. good deal. Hey, we're looking for EchoLink expertise here today, so anybody who's fooled around with that nightmare of an application, love to hear from you. ECARS Radio on 55, 1122 AM, WA3GIN. We're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 3,
Echo Zulu Bravo.
November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
I got COI, EZB, EXA. Who else?
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
All right, QZX. Who else? Good enough. KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. Well, the wife ordered this stadium chair, and I tell you, that thing's fancy. It's got a nice padded seat there. It's got a place to hook up a battery and heat it. The granddaughter is on the cheerleading squad, and she doesn't miss any games, so I was tied up trying to figure that thing out this morning and missed roll call. But those battery packs, you have to buy those separately, and I don't know, that's probably the most near-nothing instructions I ever saw on some. It's just like some guy that didn't know English just wrote down every English word he knew, but it doesn't even relate to the product. I mean, it don't tell you when the charging's done or when it's low. I guess I'll just have to wing it, Dave. I got them charging now. One's flashing red and one's flashing green, so I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen. They may blow up. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Lead-acid batteries?
I guess they're lithium.
Oh, I don't know about lithium. I don't think I put my butt over that. Maybe if it was gel cell.
No, it don't. It's don't even. The chair has nothing to. You just take a USB thing and plug it into this little battery block, and it's like about the size of a cell phone, and it sets off to the side.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, cool. Well, a little bit in advance. I don't think you're going to need it today. Very good. Have fun with that.
Yeah, she may appreciate it in October. Dave, have a good one, buddy. Good luck to your teams. I guess my team might have a chance to win. They're not playing like the 10th or the first-ranked team in the nation, but they might put on a good show. Anyway, good luck to your guys, and hope to see you later.
All right, same to you, bud. We'll commiserate tomorrow. K8EZB, come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, your usual 5.9 plus, but with a little bit of QSB effects. Not unusual for 40 meters in the summertime, I guess. After more than a year of being happy with the audio setup on this 101 MP station, I've decided to tinker some more, so we've made some adjustments in mic gain and compression. I'm wondering how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I hear you okay. The band is a little bit soft this morning. Is that what you're hearing?
Affirmative.
Yeah, just a little bit soft. So, but otherwise, it's pretty. It sounds pretty much like you. I think you can keep it for a while longer.
Okay, well, thanks for that report. I've been sitting here listening to your description of Italian restaurants and wishing there were one like that nearby here in southern New Hampshire. There probably is, but I just don't know about it. Nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear. 73, Dave.
All right, buddy. Good deal. Yeah, we're so happy to have discovered that place. It's a little bit of a drive from here, but it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. So once a month minimum, and they never disappoint. Lasagna's always good. But they do wonderful things with their salmon, for example, and linguine, all that stuff. They really know how to do it. The dad is the one who ran that place for so many years, and he passed away recently, but the wife has taken over and haven't missed a beat. So it's the kind of place you can leave your hat there when you leave, come back a month later, and your hat's still there. Take care, Rick. N3EXA, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, thanks, Dave. This is N3EXA, Brian, lifetime member here. And just a quiet Saturday, a little overcast and sticky outside, so here we are in the shack. Anyway, I'm 30832 in Percy, Pennsylvania, Bucks County. Not too much else to report. Everything's fine here. Hope you're doing well, and good to hear you. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, Brian. Boy, you just cleared the channel with 20 over 9 signals this morning. What are you running over there?
Okay, I have a Yaesu FT991, a Drake L7 amplifier. I guess that helps. And I have a Superloop 80 antenna, which is like two 40-meter loops on 40, because it's got like a twin lead divider, which then makes it like two loops on 40. So that's it. It's called a Superloop 80. It's not made anymore. The guy, Jim, retired, and no one wanted to buy the business, so he stopped making them, and you have to make your own now. But it's a nice antenna. It's a big loop in the trees up here. So I think that has a lot to do with how I get out. Amp doesn't hurt, but that's the story here. Back to you from N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, fine business. Have a good weekend. Nice to have that big sweeper of a signal come through here. You take care. Next on the list, QZX.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is WA1 Whiskey Alpha 1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray. The name is Dan. We're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. And that's about 10 miles northwest of Boston. And you're a good solid 5'9" here this morning. I'm running about 400 watts into a off-center fed dipole up about 70 feet. Good morning. This is WA1QZX.
All right, Dan. Real fine. Nice to have you in here. I discovered where the noise is coming from on the band. It's a big electrical storm down there by Roanoke, a little bit west of Roanoke, and apparently that's what we're hearing up here in the northern neck of Virginia. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Yeah, we're just going to hang out and clean up some branches and trees. We had a big storm here last night with some pretty significant microbursts in the area, so it brought down a lot of trees and large trees, so they're struggling to get the power back up here in our area, and we just got power back the last hour. So we're checking out the station here. No antennas came down, so that's a good thing, but many people still out of power. So other than that, we're going to just pick up some branches today, Dave. WA3GIN, thanks for getting me in. This is WA1QZX.
Okay, Dan, real fine. Nice to have you in here. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:31. Station WA3GIN. You're net control for the next 30 minutes. Operator Dave here, and we're standing by for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 4. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Clifford, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Alpha 2TS, Bill, KC1MR. Station with H in the call. Station with Hotel. Who is that?
Okay, Kilo Clifford, Nancy Hotel, you're 5'9" here. Latitude is Pizzo, storm going through. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, give me the call slowly.
What's that again?
Let me have your call sign slowly.
Oh, call sign slowly, certainly. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Ed Nancy, H Hotel. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, I got it. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, FUN Mobile, I have you. Any others? Good enough then. Let's get the mobile first. KD4 FUN. Good morning. KD4 FUN. Go ahead.
Okay. Kind of noisy. I'm down here at Atlantic Beach in North Carolina, headed to Fort Macon State Park. We're doing a Parks on the Air, the club, the Carteret County Club, with like I said, Fort Macon on the air. So I'm heading down there now to check on some of the members. But good copy, Dave. I don't know where you at QTH behind, but you're definitely a solid 5x9 here in the mole.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, you've got a lot of electricity down there where you are. It's going to get louder. But we're up here in the northern neck in King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, and about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're
very good, Dave. I know it well. I used to run the transportation department for the sheriff's department in Norfolk. I was on the road throughout Virginia all the time. I'm familiar with King George and up in the Roanoke area and of course Richmond. Anyway, we'll hold it up. Wish everybody a happy weekend. Stay safe. Thanks. I am member 40053 from KD4 FUN Mobile.
all right, buddy. Real good. You take care and you be safe too. And have a good time this Saturday. Enjoy yourself. That takes care of the mobile, and back up to Alpha 2 Tango Sugar. What's going on, Bill?
Good morning, Dave. I'm also mobile, Rye Beach, New York, just north of New York City. The youngest did a 3K swim. She hit the cover off the ball, so that's good. We're headed home, be home in about 17 minutes. Got 86 degrees. It's cloudy, hot, humidity in the air. And we're talking to some of the guys on the 2-meter Wecker repeater system. Somebody's HF radio fix. What's up with you?
Oh, I'm screwing around with Echolink, trying to do an Echolink to our repeater system here on the river. And, Kenwood went out and spent some energy and custom-made feature support for the Echolink in their mobile, I think it's a VM71, something like that, or TM-V71 transceiver. Beautiful looking transceiver, but I don't know. Either I can't understand what I read anymore, or the translation is lost in something's lost in the translation. I haven't cracked it yet. Make it work with Echolink. So, been piddling around with that this week. Other than that, not much. We'll sneak outside and shoot some hoops after dinner and when it's cool. But other than that, it's still in the 3-digit zone there for feels like temperatures this past week. I think I saw a high of about 111. So we're still having some heat down here.
Yeah, we're going to be stuck with the heat for a little while longer. It looks like next week it'll break. Good to talk to you, Dave. Good signal. I'm going to listen along. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. We all appreciate it. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State.
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, the granddaughters are getting ready to jump into the swimming effort there. They have to be 2 years in the the pre-teen exercise group, so they'll be building themselves up for 2 years, and then after that they can try out for the team. So we'll see how that works out, but either way it'll be good. It'll be really good for them. a lot more work for the parents, but really good for them. So I'm looking forward to seeing that happen. Take care, Bill. KC1MR, Mr. Ray, where are you headed today?
Well, we're going to take our little lunch ride, and we got a new cat yesterday around 5 o'clock, and now we're playing the Where is the Cat game, because you know what happens to them. They keep going everywhere, and we don't know where they are in the house, and it's kind of fun. How you doing?
No complaints, really. Just relaxing here through the dog days of summer. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's right now it's 70-something, and feels like 80-something. So I guess the monkeys are still with us, Dave.
Yeah, you're right. We did have some dry days, but it was hot. All right, Ray, take care. We'll catch you later. I think that takes care of our list. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-ray.
Yeah, all right. Did you catch me?
All right. I got KG4VBX, and I think, Mike, you want to say something? KT2ENH?
Roger. Just to say a quick hello, Buck Riley. You're about an 8 or 9. The one gentleman that had a special for me to loop something like, I think it was 15 over 9. Very strong signal, but you're S8 or 9, and everything else is okay. Thank you. Good luck.
All right. Thank you very much, and you take care. KG4VBX, John, come in.
KG4VBX. Thanks for taking my call. I called in a while ago and believe somehow or another I bumped it off frequency. I don't know if y'all heard me in there or not.
Nope, I called you.
Roger, I must have bumped it off frequency before I started talking. Anyway, I just had my dipole torn down because I had to get some trees moved out of the way and just put it back up. I was wondering how it's working there.
Well, it seems to be working okay. You're 5 and 9. Good signal. Over.
Okay. Yeah, running 75 watts over here. Other than that, don't have a whole lot to say except for glad that storm is hoping to turn out to the Atlantic and not come in here and tag us.
Yeah, right. That's something worth watching. See what I don't think it's going to, but you never know. John, take care.
Roger that. You too. KG4 VBX clear.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio at 1140 on 9/9/2023. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave. 80 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, and it says sunny, but it's overcast, so who knows. Standing by for check-ins. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Queen
Whiskey
November.
Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Well, I got a WA2 TVN and a WB8 WYX. Who is the station with Q in the call?
November 2, Queen November.
All right, November 2, and then the lightning took it out. November 2, Q, give it to us, the last 3.
Yeah, that'll be Queen November. QN, over.
Just 2, it's a 1x2 QN?
Roger.
Okay, got it in there. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
November.
All right, K3KR and HRL. Who else?
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Okay, there's a really weak one. We'll come back for you. Let's see here. WA2 TVN, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Good morning to you, Matt. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, in Utica, New York. 21174. We have cool and cloudy today, humid as well. You're 5 by 9 into Utica, Dave. And I'm Larry, leaving Alpha Romeo Yankee. And that's all I have. I can give you a relay on that last station if you like later on. Over.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you go ahead, Larry? Pick him up.
Yeah, I took a copy yesterday, too. For some reason, you guys down there can't copy him. November 1, Yankee Alpha, November. Do you copy WADTVN as ECARS relay?
ECARS relay, yes. I copy you 559, loud and clear. Central Massachusetts, Worcester County, over.
QSL, I have your call right, right, Roger?
Roger, November 1, Yankee Alpha, November, correct.
QSL, yeah, Dave, that's November 1, Yankee Alpha, November. He's in central Massachusetts, and for some reason, I always have a good copy on him when no one else can copy him. But he's just checking in, has no traffic, over.
All right, good deal. What's his name?
Oh, yeah, that would be important. Can I get your name, sir? November 1, Yankee Alpha, November.
My name is Don, Delta October, November, and if you look me up, you'll find me in Revere, Mass., but I have moved to Ashburnham, Massachusetts now, over.
Okay, I didn't have a real great copy on you, but I did get your name. It's Don, Delta Oscar, November, and he did mention something about looking him up. I remember yesterday if you look it up, it's in Revere, but I don't believe he's there any longer, and he's in Central Mass. Let me turn it back to neck and tail. I'll pick it up.
All right, good. Thanks very much for the relay. We got N1YAN, Dawn. We would be able to hear him except for the static crashes. They're pretty potent this morning. Thank you both for checking in. Next on the list would be November 2, Quebec, November. Come on in.
Hey, hello and good afternoon to you, Dave. And I guess the others who can copy. Did you have those static crashes? Not going to hold it too long. Besides, we're only running about 90 watts here from Connecticut. The name is Ozzy, as in Ozzy and Harriet. And we're holding it 77 degrees and very humid. It's just tropical. At least it's not like it was the past couple days in the 90s. So this is a huge break, but only in terms of temperature. The index is still going to be really high. So thank you very much for picking me up, Dave. And can't remember my membership number. Has been so long. But it's good to get in here and hear you guys. By the way, you peaked at about 30 over at one point. So USB's still there. We're still hearing you. Take care. Best 73. You guys have a great weekend. November 2, Queen, November, Ozzy in Connecticut.
Okay, Ozzy in Connecticut. Fine business. Good copy on you. And we're always happy to have you check in with us. Hope to hear you again soon. WB8WYX, you're next. Come on in.
Roger, Dave. How are you today? WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. So how you doing, Dave?
Oh, I can't complain. Still vertical here. Over.
Yeah, that's the truth. We had some rain last night, coming out pretty good. Other than that, not too much happening here. Just wanted to check in and hope you had a nice holiday. Take care, Dave. Thanks for the service. WB8WYX.
All right, very fine. Thank you, sir. Yeah, every day's a holiday. That's the way I look at it. Make it a holiday. You take care. W3KR, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name here is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, and my ECARS number is 3678, and I can report it's 67 degrees and cloudy, expecting some rain in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania this afternoon, but a nice change in the weather. So that's all I have, and I'll send it back to you. This is W3KR.
All right, Derek. Well, you up in the hills there?
Yeah, I'm north of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, up in the mountains for sure, yep.
Very fine. So beautiful weather.
Yeah. How's the heat index down there in Virginia, Dave?
Oh, it's not too bad today. You definitely can see the cool front is starting to push out some of that hot air. It's 84 right now, not bad. At this time of day, 84, not bad. Some days last week, at 11 o'clock, it was already 91 degrees. So, yeah, 84 is going to be good.
Yeah, I'll take 84 over the other temps you guys had. Very good. Well, nice to hear everyone on the net today, and yeah, good signal, Dave. You're about 20 over up here, so. All right. W3KR, back to you, Dave.
Thank you, sir. Signals are relatively good today. Not breaking the doors down, but pretty good copy. Appreciate it, Derek. HLR, you're next. Come on in.
How you doing, Dave? It's Kilo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Yeah, it's kind of overcast up here today. Sun's trying to break out, but muggy, and I think they're predicting rain again tonight, so nothing's changed. Over.
All righty. Status quo is good, I think. Anyhow, nice to have you in here today. Are you hearing the lightning crashes up there?
No, not. I did earlier. I think there was a little bit of static crash, but boy, it's quiet up here. Of course, I'm out in the country anyway, and there's no real factories or anything around to create noise. But no, it's pretty quiet right now.
Interesting. Well, they're not local, but there are definitely a lot of them. Cumulatively, it's just a raised noise floor. Thanks for joining us today, and have a great weekend.
You too, Dave. 7-3s. Have a good one. KB1HRL, clear.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic. Over 100,000 acres, about 187 square miles, 28,000 population. And the primary employer is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center test laboratory on the shore of the Potomac River, which also, by the way, employs about 28,000 people from the region. So not everybody in King George works there. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking a list.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
All right, I got FUV, I think it was. I got EMF, and I got KD1GA. Was there any others?
Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, put Echo Quebec Zulu on the list. Let's go with the four amigos here. Fox, Uniform Victor, come on in.
It was Whiskey 4 America, United Victor. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we are transmitting from Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're peaking 10 over 9 with the static crashes. Go ahead.
Okay, Dale, fine business. You're also 10 over 9 here. What's going on besides the lightning?
Lots of rain. I was going to go out and do some outdoor stuff today, but every time I act like I want to get ready to go outside, the rain starts up again. Over.
Well, then, I guess it's indoor projects for a while.
Yeah, all right. We're just using a 590 ESG by Ken Tom Wood with 100 watts. The antenna is an inverted V fed with ladder lines up about 47 feet, hanging from a tree branch out in the back. Go ahead.
Very nice. Well, the Kenwood sounds good, as Kenwoods usually do, and the signal is 5 and 9.
I guess it's working. I can't complain.
It sounds to me like it's working. What's your favorite band?
40 meters.
How about that? All righty. Well, nice to have you in here, and frequent to frequency.
I usually do. I don't think I've checked in with you that much, but okay, Ted. WA3GIN and various sundries. This is W4AUV.
All right. Very good, Dale. Have a great weekend. W2EMF over there in Ohio. Come on in.
Okay, Dave, this is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. And before I forget to tell you, my favorite band used to be 10 meters. I did a lot of mobile operating in 10 meters. We had they had some nasty weather out there once in a while. We used to go out in the mobile and look for nasty weather and report it into the net control. But that was a long while ago, and it's all forgotten now. The thing that really impressed me about that nasty weather was one time when I saw a refrigerator sitting out in the middle of the field. And apparently the nasty weather had picked that up and put it out in the middle of the field. And we all know how heavy the refrigerator is. So we know how difficult it is to move a refrigerator out in the middle of a field like that. So I've had a whole lot more thought about the nasty weather when they say we're having going to have there. I'm always ready to duck. Unfortunately, I've never had to duck. Maybe it's because I'm when they say nasty weather. But it was an interesting roll call this morning. I wonder how many check-ins Jeff got. He was cranking them through like crazy. Not all I have other than this morning. Still this morning, just barely. So I'm going to turn it back to you and let you get a few more stations checked in before you have to turn over the net control. And I have to bring up my computer to find out what the next net control station is. I should be able to remember that, but I can't. 7-3. Good signal here today. Sound pretty similar.
Very fine, Al. Nice to have you in here with us as a regular, and coming through pretty good. Not as good as last week, but pretty good, and good enough. Appreciate you. We'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. Next on the list, KD1, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, morning, Dave. Van, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. You got a great signal, as always. Good 10 over. Band short. I was just for the guy from Raleigh, and I'm in Apex, so I just looked his call up. He's less than 8 miles from me as the crow flies. Anyway, I'm going to take responsibility for all your static crashes. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're going to have a big electric bill.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no, there are definitely a lot of pop-ups around here, but they're kind of out of the way now. So, anyway, you sound great. Hey, how's the audio? I had a little chance to play around with the Anon and got pure signal working, and just curious how I sound.
Okay, well, I've got things sort of tightened up a little bit here, so let me release things back to a general operating position and see what it sounds like. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow. So I was messing around with the CFC compression and got pure signal. Got a coupler, got pure signal working about 700 watts right now. How's that?
Alrighty, here you go.
Yep. Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow. So I was messing around with the CFC compression and got pure signal. Got a coupler, got pure signal running about 700 watts right now.
you go. So that's what you're sounding like. I would say that there's a sweet spot around 650, 700 hertz that you could probably, reduce a little bit to get a little bit more balance. If you look at the fan adapter there, you see it's more of a slope instead of flat. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm looking at it, and and I see it. So I was messing around with some things, so it's not as flat as I want. But yep, that's my annoying voice. Sounds like me. All right, thanks, Dave. Have a good day, bud, and a great weekend. We'll talk to you again. KD1GA.
All right, Bill. Here's would be fun to play with because there's fidelity in there that's not coming through, and I think you can, with that radio, you can definitely bring it out. It's not crystal clear, and I think it can be. So anytime you want to fool with that offline, love to take you off and try it. In the meantime, have a great weekend and stay dry.
Yep. Okay, 7-3s will do. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Dave. EQC, you're next.
You're distorting, Dave.
EQC, come in. EQC. Who else we got today?
N300.
Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right. One more. Negative. All right. N300. What are you running today?
Okay, Dave, real good. Before I go any further, within your last two transmissions, your audio has gotten distorted. So I don't know if something changed or if you changed something, but it's a little bit on the scratchy side. It don't sound like RF, but it very well could be. Okay, your name here is Bob, B.O.B. Bob. And we're on a Yaesu FT891 little mobile radio here, and running about 100 watts. That's it. How you doing today, Dave?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing very good. What that is. Anyhow, sounding good. You and Mary up to something this weekend?
No, nothing at all. We were working over my son's place. He just moved into a new home, and we're helping him fix it up and furnish it up and, odds and ends, clean this, move that, improve on this, that kind of thing. So that's what we've been doing. Today, nothing. Going to church this evening, and that's it. I got my grass cut, so no, I'm good to go. So, okay, I figured I'd mention your audio. You might want to check it out before you heard something. Talk to you later, pal. Enjoy the weekend. N300.
That's very good, Bob. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hey, Dave, I concur with N300, official observer. I think that's what's going. Yeah, he is right. Your audio is distorted. You might want to go over to NJ2US to hear yourself. And good weekend so far. I hope you have a good weekend, but definitely check out that audio coming from your microphone. All right, 73K3JTA.
Okay, great. Thank you. And Edward, I think it's your favorite full company, so you can pick that up and that's from here. And to EY, WCCI, go ahead.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, something going on here, buddy, but I'm sure you'll get to figure that out. We got hit with some bad lightning here earlier, so I'm trying to figure out if everything's working here properly too. Hey, Tim, do you still copy me?
I still copy you very well, no problem whatsoever. K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Okay, appreciate that. I guess it's all working too. One of them days. One of them ham days. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Okay, is there any priority traffic out there at this time? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. Go ahead and call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Is there a station trying to get a hold of ECARS?
No, running QRP. I was just checking to see if the frequency was clear.
Okay. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
N2EDY, WA3GIN.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I got the gremlins out of the audio.
I think you did, but they moved off the frequency a little bit, but you're sounding excellent as usual.
Yeah, okay. There's a switch I use to mute the microphone when I'm doing a playback, and apparently that switch hasn't been used enough, and it was not making a good contact, so I think that's what it was.
Good now.
Yeah, very good. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, some people don't want to hear bad news, but I don't mind because it's helpful. It makes the station better.
That's right.
And that's what it was. I went right there because that's the only thing that's changed. Thank you, fellas. Have a good weekend.
That's right. N300 is bad news.
I don't say uh-oh for nothing.
That's right. N300, welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon, good morning, whatever. No, it's afternoon already. Yeah, man. Name here is Bob, B.O.B. Bob. 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number is 3683. Beautiful day here. Probably around 70, 75 degrees, sunny. Yeah, don't get too much better.
No, don't enjoy it while we can before the snow comes flying sideways. You and Dave are actually 10 over. Both have excellent audio. Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, Dave fixed it up. I knew something went astray real quick. He was sounding great, and then all of a sudden something happened. So, yeah, man, he's sounding good now. Yeah, well, things happen, and sometimes we don't use the radios enough, and some of them switches and knobs get, contaminated. Yeah, you get two dissimilar metals together in there, and they don't want to cooperate, so there you go. Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up. I want you to have a great day. I'm going to N300.
Very good, Bob. Thank you for checking in. 3683. We got you in there. Stay safe, my friend. Play loud radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango.
Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we have Tim, Juliet Tango Alpha. We have a Uniform Foxtrot. Who else is out there? Oh, okay. All right. Must be my tinnitus acting up again there, Tim. Welcome aboard, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Ed, and everyone on there, Bob, everyone listening. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha York. You know, I stepped away from my radio, and I didn't hear Dave's comment about what happened. If you just quickly say what it was. Yeah, it's a very nice day here. No problem whatsoever this morning. Expecting my daughter to arrive here any minute, and just straightening up the house before she comes. That's it, Ed. 73 K3JTA.
QSO. Dave, are you still with us? Yeah, you want to get I heard parts and pieces of it because I'm running around here trying to chase the dog out the room, but probably go back on NJ2 live there, and you'll get it. A simple switch she doesn't really use or something. I'm not too sure, but hopefully it answers your question, Tim. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 too. Sounding good. Enjoy your visit today with your family, your daughter there. Have a great day, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Uniform Foxtrot, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Name's Charlie. Location is in Penryville, PA. In the heart of the Poconos. What a fabulous day here so far.
Okay, Charlie, welcome back aboard there. Good to hear from you. Today you're 5 and 5. Usually you're about 5, 6, 5, 7, but it's just the conditions and a lot of static discharge going on. The thunderstorm's right above over my head, so see how long this lasts. But welcome aboard, Charlie. Hopefully you've been doing good.
Wow, you're only giving me a 3 on the S meter, but I can hear you. I'm getting, oh my God, this one side. Did you order me a pizza?
Well, goodness of my heart, Charlie, I did order one for you, over.
I think there's a bus coming in here now.
All right, Charlie, well, stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. 73, Charlie. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Victor Sierra. Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra, we have you. Foxtrot Golf, November, we have you. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Mike Juliet Sugar. Okay, we'll cut it off at 3 here. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon there, Ed. It's a nice, bright, sunny afternoon here, and it's always mostly cloudy and no sun, but we have 82 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.8 or 5.9 there, Ed, over.
All right, Leroy, I'll take that. Yeah, had my Louboutin in the trees, and we had a bad storm come through, and it's still up there, so I'm glad. I'm happy it's working. All right, Leroy, hopefully you have yourself a great weekend, and keep on playing radio, over.
Okay, I will do that, QSO, Ed. Have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you later. N1FT, Ed, will be clear with W2EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Victor Sierra, welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Sierra. Name is Bob Baker. ECARS number 3802. Been a long time since I've checked in.
care, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Michael and Juliet Sierra. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY and 1MJS. Good afternoon, Ed. 79 degrees, partly cloudy, partly sunny here in New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, you know. That thunderstorm flying around our heads here. But I keep ducking and diving the lightning bolts. It should be okay. Over.
Yeah, QSL, last night there was a lightning strike about 14 miles from here. But before I went shopping, I disconnected all my antennas. Most of them are already disconnected because I'm not using some of them, but I disconnected the wire antenna, and boy, did it rain like cats and dogs when I went shopping. And I'm glad I disconnected the antenna because the store lost power for about 3 minutes. Over.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and looks like some of the stuff's been unplugged, or I should say lost power. But, even though I have all this, I even have an Alpha Delta, with the ARC plug in it, antenna switch, I still unplug everything because I seen some crazy stuff with lightning, and the best way of doing it is just unplugging it. Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, when in doubt, disconnect your coax there. I just picked up I got like 3 MFJ coaxial switches for like $75, and 2 of them were 1-2 position, and then I got one in the box, MFJ 1704, and all of them have the grounding feature there, but when in doubt, I'm going to disconnect them, but I am going to put this one in line somewhere after I move. Over.
Oh, you have to. I know a lot of guys who had other configurations. They put it in a neutral switch, and the electricity still fried everything. So I directly unplug it. When I'm not around for an extended amount of time, I definitely unplug it and just directly ground it into a ground itself. But you never know. A lot of money here, so you don't want to take any chances. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Ed, there. Have a great weekend there and enjoy the rest of your net. 73s from N1MJS. Cheers.
Take care, Matthew. Thank you for checking in, fellow net controller. Appreciate all your service for us. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, and there's the man of the hour, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India from West Virginia. How you doing, sir?
Hey there, buddy. Yeah, it sounds like the band's kind of up and down, but you're getting through it good. And it's good to hear you on there today. It's been, we've had off and on rain showers for the last couple of days, and a little bit of thunder and lightning involved yesterday evening. So anyway, we're kind of listening for that. Right now it's nice and clear, and I think we're expecting a 30% chance of rain showers later on in the day. But anyway, been going around this deal. Wife got this little stadium chair. One of the granddaughters on the cheerleading squad, and she's going to all the games. And so she's got her a fancy bleacher chair. I've been trying to figure out all that. It's got to get a battery pack with it. Plug it in, it'll even heat your seat. So we'll see how this goes. But those battery blocks we had to order separately. And those things, the instructions manual was written by somebody that all they did was they just wrote the words down that they knew in English, and that has nothing to do with anything. So I'm kind of winging that. The instructions are of no use. Back to you, KCXCOI.
Okay. All right. sounds like you're busy today, and at least you're having nice weather, hopefully, down there. Over.
Yeah, well, we needed the rain. We had about 10 days of beautiful weather, but it was dry. Everything was real dry, so everything needed a drink of water. So I just had mowed the yard before. I shouldn't have mowed it, really, because it was so dry. I think I mowed more leaves than I did grass because those two big poplar trees out here are shedding. But I chopped up a bunch of leaves, and that looks better. So anyway, we'll endeavor to persevere there. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great day. Everybody on ECARS has to listen. Hope you have a great day, too. So, KCOI.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Always a pleasure talking to you. And everybody in ECARS says have a great day, too. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you next time. All right. Next to that little list, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. All right, everybody, I'm going to run and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back in 1 minute. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Sounds good, K3JT8.
All right, Tim, thanks. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA3JAT.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Tango, welcome aboard the ECARS.
What is your call, sir?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Thank you. I'm in Ohio, in Nelson Kennedy Ledges State Park.
Okay. Sounds like you're doing a little POTA today?
Actually, Oshkosh, Ohio State Park's on the air.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, you're about a 5'7" to 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Thank you for the New York. If you want it, my POTA number is K1980.
All right, appreciate it. We do chase them around. Have yourself a great day, and hopefully you stay dry, over.
So far, so good.
All right, enjoy and stay safe, my friend. And thank you for checking the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Is there a station out there ending in golf or has a golf suffix in it? Call ECARS one more try. I'll try to pull you in here. try it one more time? ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
I can't remember the last time it was so quiet, Ed. K3JTA.
Yeah. I don't know if it's propagation. I think the propagation's okay. It's just storms all around us. And being, weaning weekend of summer, who knows?
Yeah, it is Saturday afternoon. Lots of activity this morning, but, oh well. Okay, I'll let you get back to your quiet solitude. Actually, there's probably a whole bunch of people listening. I leave it on for background noise probably a couple hours a day, so. All right, see you later, man. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. I'll mark you down as a second contact. Take care, buddy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
ECARS?
WS2Q mobile, go ahead.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. All right. I think we talked last week there. How you been doing, sir? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
So we're doing well. We're working on some antennas in the car. We actually changed a large GMRS antenna to a small one, and it prevents the GMRS radio from getting overloaded when I'm on HS. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, you're giving me about a 5.3 right now, 5.3 into Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, Rod, do you about a 5x5 to 5.7, over?
Okay,
Okay, well, I'll take it under these conditions. I'll tell you, Harvey, it's been pretty bad lately. Getting a lot of static crashes and all kinds of storms around us, but well, you're still pulling through, irregardless of the static crashes.
Well, very good. We already 100 watts to an outbacker antenna, 100 watts to an outbacker, and that's a good rig. Good antenna. It's about 15 years old. Okay, we won't hold it. We'll take 73. This is WSP.
Take care, Harvey. Nice talking to you again. Stay safe. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you. Let's see, anybody else? All right, Gary, front and center, my friend. Welcome aboard. Long time no here.
Yeah, been real busy here. W1EDM for ECARS after coming back from N2EY. I was kind of backwards. My name is Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime member of ECARS. Been busy working on the new antennas, preparing Delta materials, doing research, buying a lot of stainless steel parts, thimbles and carabiners and pulleys and stuff to put up a couple antennas here. Targeting September 23rd to have the tree guy here with the team around me. September 23rd. So we'll see how it goes. That'll be the first of 2 antennas. In November, we do the big curtain array. So we have a dresser here, so with kind of a extended zip going up maybe at 90 feet. September 23rd, and then on November 11th, the date is to put up the 3-element phased array, also called the top-tail curtain. That's it from here, keeping me busy. Your signal is not as good as normal, and the static is almost as loud as you are. So I would give you a 4x7 today, Ed. 4x7. How am I doing? N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary, you are 5556. A little bit louder usually, but no problem at all. And I'm looking forward to see that bobtail antenna there.
Yeah, we hope to take a lot of photos, and the fellow who I'm working with, who is an excellent software modeler, modeled both antennas, especially the curtain. If things go well and we're successful, Ed, we want to publish the QST. We have this our expectations set very high. Now watch, it'll be a piece of junk and it won't work, and we'll just put our heads down. I think we'll be okay. Thanks for asking about it. It won't be up in the air until November, and then we got to play with it and see how it works on 80-meter DX. I was just on 20-meter DX for about half an hour. Oh, if anybody wants to work the Isle of Man, it has prefix Mike Delta 0. On 14025 plus and minus, you're going to hear a very strong signal from Bob. Mike Delta 0 Charlie Echo on 20 CW. If you want to work that kind of rare country, give a listen. I'm sure you'll hear him. He was booming in here at 20 over 9 just a moment ago. 7-3 N2EDY. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike shutting down for lunch. See you ahead. Bye-bye.
Take care, Gary. Yeah, definitely looking forward to hear that and seeing pictures of Gary's Hilltop flamethrower. 73s, my friend. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Play louder radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 10016. Lifetime member. Thank you, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Big signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
And good afternoon to you, Ed. Hope everything's good there. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November in Greenwich, Connecticut. I just rehooked everything back together again because of the lightning storms, and I'm running the amp. Just want to make sure everything is sounding good. Over.
excellent studio audio. Good audio. Signal's 10 over, maybe a little bit more than that. Sounding very good, Dan.
Okay, Ed, very good. Good to hear you. ECARS number 1687. And I'm one of the newbies for net control. I do fill in net controls. I don't have a regular schedule, but I thought I'd say hello to you since it's a little quiet today. I've got you about a 5.7 to 5.9. Not too bad copy, a little bit of static, not a problem. Running the Kenwood TS890 to a homebrew custom-made amplifier into a full-wave loop cut for 160 meters using a Palstar AT5K tuner. And the microphone is a D104 with a K7DYY preamp in it with a phase rotator and a low-pass filter. Over.
I love D104s. Collect them. Silver Eagle, Night Eagle. Oh, yeah. Love them. Matter of fact, we're using one right now here in the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, our old radio, the old lollipops. But, hey, you know, if it works, it works. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Are you using a preamp that came with the D104, or are you straight through to your radio? Over.
Preamp.
Okay, very good. That's the preamp that came with it, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, sounds good. Got a good copy. I bought this microphone at a flea market in Brimfield, Massachusetts, for $20. It had no guts inside, and I redid the switch, and I got the K7DYY preamp from the ham operator who makes it for AM, and I plugged it in there, and that's what I got.
Very good. Is it a Silver Eagle?
Negative. Just a regular crystal head D104 squeezing the handle.
Excellent. What do they used to call that? Chicken choker, I think.
Choking the chicken.
Contact. We used to call it that. They have a sidebar on it too. Push the talk button there. All right, Dan, very good. And thank you so much for helping us out. We appreciate you. Always looking for great net controllers. Stay safe, my friend, and keep on playing radio. Great signals, great audio. Nice talking to you, Dan. Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Southern Head Controller. 1687 for life. 73 Dan. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Contact. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Ed. I didn't catch the call of that last station there. But yeah, nice signal and audio here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yes. Was this? Let me see. Let me guess who this is. Is this Matt?
Yeah, QSL November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. No, that old static D104 sounds nice. If you can ever find one, look for an static 1104C. That microphone, it's not like the chicken choker. That microphone has a PTT and a walk, and it also has a tone and bass control. I think I have about 4 of them here. I have a beige version and 3 black ones there. But if you can ever find an 1104C that has bass and tone control, definitely pick one up. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. Thanks for that information. I appreciate that. I also use the D104 M6B in the car. But listen, I got a pop-up thunderstorm that just rolled in. I hear it outside. I'm getting notices from all my gear that I gotta shut down and disconnect again. So let me do a quick 73. I'll talk to you again soon. 1687 on there, Ed, for the ECARS. I'll talk to you guys soon. WA1YYQ QRT.
All right, 73 here, and be safe there. But yeah, look up the 1104C made by a static M1MJS. Thanks, Ed.
Okay, Matt, no problem. I'll put you in as recheck. Build up the numbers a little bit. Take care, Matt. Take care, Dan. Always great hearing from you guys. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Okay, everybody, I'm going to run out of this office and go to my other office, and I'll be right back in 1 minute. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, back in 1 minute. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Yes, the frequency is in use. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and you are on East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Welcome aboard.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. I was doing parts on the air. 73 W888.
Take care, sir. Have fun. And thank you for asking. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 2 Radio Juliet Oscar, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. This is John, Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
up in Poland, Russia area of New York State, north of Utica. Just wondering how my audio is, and hopefully I don't have any RF on my signal. Just been rearranging things here in the ham shack. I had to rewire a couple things. How do I sound? Over.
Oh, you sounded pretty good from Poland, Russia, because you're reaching into Cuba, New York there. You're 10 over, excellent audio.
Okay, very good. I know where Cuba, New York is. Very good. That's fun. You know, upstate New York has great names for towns. I have some friends from Warsaw, and I think if I remember way back, late last century when I went to college, I think somebody was from Cuba, New York. I went to school in Fredonia, New York, late last century.
Yeah. Warsaw, New York, they got New Mexico, New York. It's pretty amazing if you sit and look for these names. You're like, wow, I went around the world and in a few hours are over.
Oh, yeah. So when I work DX, so this is the fun part because there's several names in this county alone that messes people up. So when I work DX, I say I'm from Russia, near Poland, and I'm west of Norway, south of Ohio, and about an hour east of Mexico. That really messes with people.
I can see you shorting out a GPS unit, over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. What's the name on that end?
Name yours up, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed. Well, I think maybe we've worked. I'm not sure. I know I check into ECARS a lot, mobile and portable and mobile and stuff. But nice to meet you. Name's John, and let's see. The ECARS number is 21235.
Okay, John, we got you here, 21235. All right, John, very good, sir. Sounds like everything's working very well there, over.
All right, well, appreciate the check. And 73s, this is W2RJO.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2, Radio Juliet Oscar. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check in.
W3JHK.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is W3JHK. First name is Jack. I'm located in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, a small town called Freeland, Pennsylvania. And we're up here about 1,800 feet above sea level, up on a mountain. And it's a nice sunny day right now. And I thought I'd shout your way and give you a little activity on the band. W3JHK, and you're coming in here 5-9. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yep. I was going to say, you sound like you have good elevation from that area. You're giving me a 5-9, maybe even almost a 10. But you gotta love the altitude there. I'm at about 1,750 feet, give or take. And it definitely helps out the signals, over.
Oh, roger that. Roger. Yep, it's and my antenna's about 15 feet off the ground. It's a 40-meter dipole that my grandson and I put up a couple of weeks ago. And I'm talking to you in my garage on my workbench. And I have a FT891, a small little footprint here with a manual tuner, MFJ 941E, 300-watt. It's a nice, compact little system that I have in the garage, and it allows me to talk on the radio when I'm tinkering. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I have a 891 myself in my in the UTV I take out in the back. We're right next to a state land, so I go out there and try to do parks on the air when I can. But all right, well, very good, Jack.
sounding good, and I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop, and about 10 feet off the ground there, so the elevation is very high. Over.
Okay, fine business there, Ed. Thank you for picking me up. Thank you for your service on ECARS. My ECARS number is 30405, lifetime member. And I'm always happy to interact with net controllers on ECARS. Over.
Okay, Jack. Well, we're very happy taking check-ins from members and non-members. It's always good. It's a great net. Meet all kinds of great people on it from different walks of life. All right, Jack. Very good, sir. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
You covered all the bases there, Ed. You take care of yourself. Stay healthy. We'll catch you again the next time. W3JHK signing off.
Take care, Jack. Sounding very good. Great signal, great audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo 30405. Thank you, sir, for your membership. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Everybody, I'm just heard another rumble. Sounds like it's getting closer. Either that or my dog's snoring, but I think it's the thunder. So we're going to pull the plug here. I want everybody to have a great day, great weekend, and thank you so much for participating and checking into ECARS. Everybody stay safe. Play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
N2EDY 73's great net there, and thanks for what you do. No static, very light static crashes here in New Hampshire, Ed, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's, I don't know. I heard another booming sound, so the lightning map don't indicate nothing, but I've known from the past that I had several close strikes that never showed up on my lightning map. Don't want to take that chance. I'm going to plug everything, including myself, and probably go to bed for an hour. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I was out shopping yesterday afternoon, and it poured like cats and dogs and lightning and everything. And there was a strike 14 miles away from me. And I picked the right time, but the wrong time to go shopping because it was thunder, lightning, heavy rain, and then it came back again. So, anyway, 73s. And my sister doesn't know where to park. 73s.
Yeah, good luck with all that. Make sure she didn't hear that one. Take care, my friend. Take care, man. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are out of here, unplugging and everything else.
QSL, Bill. Name here is John, and I have actually toured the USS Cod, although it's been a lot of years ago. It's a beautiful boat, and heard you there. You've got a good 5.8 to 5.9 signal, and you sounded real good there. Is this a special event just for this weekend, or how often do you do this?
Well, the crew here keeps the boat on the air all the time. I'm personally here about a week putting the boat on the air. Special call sign November from September 14th in recognition of the 78th anniversary of the NJ2US, the signing of the unconditional aboard the deck of the USS Missouri in Tokyo Bay, 1945. Over.
Okay, great. Thank you for the great information. I appreciate that. With the one-by-one call sign, I figured it was something a little more than the usual. And I think this is the first time I've actually worked this boat. So I will definitely look for the QSL information and send a card in. So, hey, 73, Bill, I'm going to keep tuning up the band here, but I appreciate all the good information on the 78th anniversary and about all the hard work you guys do to keep the boat on the air. 73, WG8X.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, so if you look we don't get digital. But if you look us up on QRZ under Charlie Oscar Delta, again, WACD, you'll find information for getting a certificate. And if you scroll down further, you'll find some links to pictures and videos of the boat and the radio room and all that cool stuff. Over.
Okay, I will do that tonight. One quick story. The time that my wife and I went through there, she remembers it very well because she fostered on the hatch, on the doorway or hatchway between compartments, and that's one tour she'll never forget. We laughed about it afterwards. So 73, Bill.
I've been on this boat 33 years, and just a couple of weeks ago, I knocked the hell out of my head. I was seeing stuff. I think I still have an egg up there, so very good. Thanks, and you have a wonderful day. Thanks for and be sure to check us out on QRZ. Whiskey Golf X-Ray from November stroke Charlie Oscar Delta aboard the American submarine USS Cod 73.
73, Bill.
Whiskey 8, COD from Whiskey 3, Golf Foxtrot Sierra, W3GFS calling.
Did I hear a W3?
Roger, Whiskey 3, Golf Foxtrot Sierra, W3GFS, Annapolis, Maryland, over.
Okay, very good from Annapolis, Maryland. Yeah, very good. You have a nice 5.8 signal, 5.8 signal. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. The QTH is the south shore of Lake Erie near Cleveland, Ohio, not far from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And QSL information is available under our normal call sign of Whiskey H Charlie Oscar Delta. We're using the special one-by-one call sign November from September 2 through September 15 in recognition of the 70th anniversary of the end of World War II, the signing of the unconditional surrender on the deck of the USS Missouri in Tokyo Bay on September 2nd, 1945. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Solid copy, and congratulations on the special event there. Have a slight connection with the Missouri. Name here is John, by the way. Name here is John. Living in Annapolis, we were sponsor parents for a midshipman quite a few years ago. In fact, he's now in 06, and he was commissioned. He got his 06 pinned on the Missouri. He's there at Pearl, stationed at Pearl. So, anyway, your signal is about a 5 and 8 here also, 5 and 8. What kind of power and what sort of antenna do you have there? I assume it's something coming off of the sail. November 8 November, Whiskey 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Yeah, Roger, John. Very good, very good. Well, we're using an ICOM 7300 that we have amongst all the original equipment down there that we don't really use very much because we are a bona fide museum, and once all the not to use it, you know, we make sure it still works, so it'll keep working. The antenna is one of the original long wire antennas of the boat. It's 85 feet long. It runs down the side and it's about 8 feet off of the deck. And right now on the power, I'm putting about 81 watts to the tuner. Over.
Okay, fine, Bill. Yeah, you're doing just fine with it. The rig's not that different from here. I've got an ICOM 706, and I have some antique radios in the basement also, but they are not authentic from the submarine. Okay, rig here is a 706 running 100 watts out, more or less, and a G5 RV. Spent 21 years working for NAVC and SPAWAR. NAVC and SPAWAR working on development of lasers. So it was an interesting time. I won't keep you. I'm sure there's lots of other stations who would like to talk to you there, Bill. But thank you so much for the comeback. In November 8 November /W8COD from Whiskey 3, Golf, Fox, Sierra, Annapolis. Bye.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, the courier company keeps the boat on the air as much as we can. Again, we're just using this special call sign for a couple of weeks, but we keep the boat on the air all the time. Army, again, I've been on this boat 30 years, but I'm former Army grad, an 03, and a commanding officer of a tanks troop, over.
Oh, very good, and congratulations to him. Yeah, with my work, I've been up to West Point a few times and stayed right there in the lodge and attended some conferences in some of the classrooms. Over.
Yeah, you probably stayed at the center. Very good. All right, because he just said the food's ready. So I'm gonna take a break here and go QRT. So if anybody else is out there waiting, I'll be back in a little while. John, it was a pleasure. I look forward to seeing an email from you. Golf Fox Sierra from 13 November /Charlie Oscar Delta aboard the American USS Cop 73. Good afternoon.
7-3, Bill, a pleasure. Don't miss the meal. W8COD, W3GFS, Annapolis, clear.
722 Mobile is monitoring.
QRZ at the frequency, QRZ at the frequency in use. QRZ at the frequency in use. LCQ, CQ, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ40, WA2, AAR calling. Hello, CQ, WA2, AAR calling. CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ with 5 for a call. Hello, CQ, CQ40, WA2, AAR, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo calling CQ40 and 5 for a call.
Whiskey 2 kilowatt X-ray.
Station 3 again, please.
Whiskey 2 kilowatt X-ray.
Is that W2KX? That's me. Roger, okay, thanks so much for the contact. Name here is Bob, Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Holy, northeast section of Pennsylvania. And we'll give you a signal report next time around there, Bob. So back over to you, W2KX, WA2AR.
Okay, Bob, nice to meet you. Name here is also Bob. I think we're running a little power here. I got a check to see what's here. What do we run? 5 bucks? Whiskey's mobile stationary. You got 20 over into New Jersey. Copy?
Yeah, Roger, you're up by Bloomfield. I used to work for Claremont Medical Center up there up in your area. I used to be the head electrician up there for 10 and a half years. And you're putting in here, roughly speaking, about 5 and 6, 5 and 7. I'm running right now kilowatt over here in PA, guys.
Okay, very good. 90 whiskey cells. Is that all better? Oh, that's all well. I'm familiar with that also. I have a nurse friend that worked there.
Yeah, we worked there for 10 and a half years, many years ago. And, I can't remember how long ago. And then they were bought out by another hospital, bought out by St. Barnabas. And they took the engineering department, they cut the engineering department down by 75%, man.
Do me a favor, Bob, tell me the frequency you're on. It seems like this thing's drifting a little bit.
I'm sitting on 7.255.27. 7.255.27.
Alright, you copying me alright?
Yeah, I'm copying. I just follow you with the writ. If it is drifting, I follow you with my writ over here, Bob.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna pass the mic over to my friend Giuseppe here. We're just hanging out in the park here. We're using the 7300 in the car and half-wave dipole outdoors on a push-up pole. About 30 feet up. People are definitely giving us some strange looks. We're having fun. Let me give you over to Giuseppe KC1PKX down visiting me from the Boston area. Hold on 1 second. Hey, how are you, sir? This is KC1PKX out of Boston, Garrett Mountain, New Jersey.
Yeah, Roger, Giuseppe, we have you here, no problem at all. You guys went up to a 5.8 as far as signal reports go when you turned up the power to 100. You're up to 5.8 now up there. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. I lived in New Jersey up until 8 years ago when I left that crummy cat state of New Jersey and moved here to Pennsylvania. And we've been here in PA for 8 years. And I know where you are, up on Garrett Mountain. I know exactly where you are. Went up there many times and did mobile operation out of that area. KC1P8KX WA2AR.
Wow, man, you sound beautiful. You are long, steady, and real.
I'll give you an idea what I'm running here, Giuseppe, just so you know, you and Bob will know. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's going into a Kenwood TL922 Alpha right now about a gallon. And that's going into 274-foot NFED, which is only up 15 feet. Now, I am 1,275 feet above sea level, just about 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain. Go ahead. I don't know what else to say. It's just one Hey, what brings you down into New Jersey? I'm visiting my Elmer, a.k.a. Whiskey 2KX Club, and yeah, we wanted to experiment parts on there and use
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, fine business is coming down. We've been a ham here 52 years, so it's been a long time, and we enjoy it very, very much every day. We get down here usually around 1 o'clock in the afternoon and get on the air and see what's going on. And this morning it was really, really nuts. I got down here a little early, about a half hour early, about 12:30, and the parks on the air was all over the frequency. You couldn't find a clear frequency to if you wanted to, okay? Roger. It took us like about an hour to actually find a frequency so we could start swinging calls. It was packed. It was like Massachusetts, like Nebraska, on 95, bumper to bumper, QSL. Yeah, Roger, that's what I'm saying. It was packed. It was all over the place. I looked up on the Parks on the Air site, and I never seen so many parks on the air on 40 meters than I've seen today. It was all over the place, and I tried going over to 20. I had a couple of Q-shows on 20, and then I went over to 17, and 17 was on the verge of dying, so I said, the hell with it. So I came up here to 40, and I sat here for a while doing some work around the shack. Go ahead. Yeah, man, I came to Massachusetts, to experiment here in New Jersey, and that's the wonderful success. He has been a success. Yesterday, sucked. The conditions were bad. Too much water, lightning, thunders. Wow. But today has been, Shabbat shalom. Well, don't say that today is better. We're gonna get thunder showers coming through here tonight again. I don't know how bad they're gonna be because the temperature is a heck of a lot cooler than what it was. It was in the 90s when the bad ones came through. And right now we're about 75, 76. But the humidity is very, very high outside. It's a very high humid day. Let me see what we have. No, it's 77 right now. And that's going to be probably our high for the day from what they say. And then we're cool down in the evening, but we're not supposed to get a break in the humidity up until probably Tuesday or Wednesday, when the humidity will start to drop off and be in the area for this time of year. Go ahead. Yeah, once I get back to Massachusetts, I gotta prepare. Hopefully, the storm is not there yet, and hopefully my antennas are not down. Please, Lord, I can only imagine coming back home to my dipole or my family. Over to you, friend, over to you. Roger, Giuseppe, what you worry about is your tower. That's the most expensive part, is the tower. Where we are here, we had a 30-foot tower, but we sold to a friend of ours who was down in the gully and all between the mountains, so we sold it to him, and he's using it. We don't really need a tower where we are because of the height, and everything around us is clear. We do have some wooded area, but not that much. And the bad thing about it is no big trees. There's no big trees in there to shoot any dipoles over the top of it. So we have to put poles in the ground in order to support the NFED and whatever else. That's okay, it's no problem. The next one, I have another NFED I want to put up, but it looks like I'm going to get to it this year, or unless it's sometime in October. It will depend, and we'll see from there. Okay, I'm going to let you and Bob go here, Giuseppe. You take care, God bless. Have a safe trip going back up to Massachusetts, and I'll look forward to working you guys again. So 73, take care, God bless. And we're going to go back to the workbench over here. So KC1, PRX with W2, KX. This is W82ARB Roofing Crew, 73. 73. brother. Just this, you, your family, and keep on healthy. Yeah, bring it, brother. Take care, man. Nice to meet you, Bob.
submarine, USS November 8 November, calling CQ-40, CQ-40 meters. This is the submarine, USS November 8 November. November 8 November, aboard the American submarine, calling CQ-40, 7255. CQ-40, CQ-40. This is the near Cleveland, Ohio. Near Cleveland, Ohio.
Hello.
Alrighty, 70 degrees there. Bravo 9, Papa Golf uniform for November 8th, November. USS Cox. You want that? Alright, this is American submarine USS Cox, November 8th, November.
Victoria Mobile. WB3 JUB Mobile, Delaware.
A bunch of people down in the mud, but I can't make any of you out. Submarine USS Cod, over. Golf effort. Get them. This is Kilo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Okay, real good. Thank you very much for returning the call here. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia, on the Potomac River, right by the Navy Surface War Center in Daldron, Virginia. Over. And the name is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy.
Thank you for the contact. I'm losing the band here right now. I don't know why all the signals are just dropping.
That's that time of day. And we got massive electrical storms here along the Potomac and Chesapeake. So, pretty noisy here, over. Okay, good deal.
I guess I'll let you go then. Three in November, November 8th November, aboard the American submarine USS 73, sir. And this is the American submarine USS November 8th November, calling CQ-40.
Foxtrot 2, Juliet Charlie.
Submarine, November 8th November, stroke, Whiskey 8, Charlie Oscar Delta, calling CQ-40 and listening 7255.
Foxtrot 2, Juliet Charlie.
Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie, I got you. You're about a 4-7 with some 2RM. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. The South Shore of Lake Street in Cleveland, Ohio. QSL information is available on QSL under Whiskey Charlie Oscar Delta. Over.
I'm sorry. November 8th, November, so WCOD. This is November 8th, Bravo Charlie. Yeah, we're familiar with the cod a little bit, and our CHI says to say hi. In any case, we're operating Ohio State. We're out right down the full line. Hearing from you, and go ahead. Build up the call, either able on the call. And again, like I said, we're with the strong here on it. Operating the Ohio State parks on the air. And we're in Minnesota, right down the shoreline from us. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah, okay, Paul, you're fading away. I got a copy of your noise. I did copy that you're doing the Ohio Park on the air over.
Thank you very much. And good luck with your contact. November stroke. November 8th, 73.
Yeah, real quick, my report, my signal report.
You're fine.
Okay, Paul, thank you so much. You have a great day. And you are
Foxtrot 2, Juliet Charlie. Roger, Roger. NJ2JC. David Queen, you're 5-7, Rochester, New York.
5-7. Did you say Glenn was that call? Lima Echo November?
Delta, Uniform, Alpha, November, Echo. Gwen, Delta, Uniform, Alpha, November, Echo. Call sign, Kilo, Foxtrot 2, Juliet, Charlie.
Yeah, the band. Normal call sign of Whiskey Charlie Oscar Delta.
Thank you.
All right. This is Fox 2 Juliet Charlie from November 8th, November 73. This is the American submarine USS Cod. November 8th, November.
Blair, Kentucky. Contact 73. Have a great week.
This is M3TJH. Tango Juliet Hotel.
Roger, Roger. KYC or 59. Part number 3.
Yeah, this is M3TJH.
Roger that. You're 5'9". Good. Just into the park today.
Okay, thanks. You're about the same.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Thanks for the contact. Have a great week. CQ, Kilo, Quebec, Charlie, calling CQ Parks on the air, and Ohio State Parks on the air.
Victor Alpha 3, Golf Kilo X-ray, back to back. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Kilo X-ray, back to back. Victor Alpha 3, Germany, Kilowatt, X-ray. You are 5757 into Victor Echo 1368. Victor Echo 1368. QSO?
QSL, the Victor Echo 1368. You got a great signal. Plus 10 over here. Park number 1943.
Roger, Roger. 5 plus 10 into Kilo 1943. Thank you for the part to park. Have fun there. 73.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Romeo Charlie, Park to Park.
I got a park to park. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Roger that. 570 Northwest Fremont, back and down.
QSL, the Northwest Ohio, the contact, and Park to Park, please.
This is Park to Park, Whiskey 8, Whiskey Romeo Charlie, QSL.
I already got 2 Park to Parks in there. 3698 park number. What's your call? Signal 57 into Northern Ohio. Roger. Thanks for the 5 net. All right, the other park to park, please.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Romeo Charlie.
Whiskey Romeo. Officer
QSL, I have you at a 5'8" into Kilo 1935. That's Beaver Creek State Park. Bravo Echo Alpha, QSL.
I appreciate it. Hey, good luck in the contest, and good luck to X-Race. Have a great weekend.
73.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Germany.
59 tone Ontario. 7-3, thank you for activation.
Tango Sierra. Can you give me the 3 letters again? Okay, we got it. Thank you very much. You're 5-9 here also. I'm an Ohio station, not in a state park. Good luck in the contest.
parked on the air. C2 parked on the air. Ohio State parked on the air. C2 is Kilo, Quebec 4, Yankee Charlie. Kilo, Quebec 4, Yankee Charlie. C2 parked on the air.
Kilo Papa 4, Victor Zulu. That's correct. You are 5757 in Northern Ohio, What part you are, over?
My park is Kilo 1943, 1943. Also, Charlie Oscar. Charlie Oscar Whiskey, Canada Oscar Whiskey.
Canada Oscar Whiskey. Thank you very much. Thank you for your help.
Roger, you're 5-5, Rochester, New York.
All right, New York. We'll give you 5-5 as well here in Ohio.
Thank you. I need your park number, please.
Park number here is 1993, 1993.
And your call sign again, please?
Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE.
Thank you very much.
All right, thanks to you for the contact today in 7-3s. This is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, Parks on the Air. CQ, this is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE, looking for Ohio State Parks on the Air. You are good. W9ZCS, is that correct? Yes. All right, and where are you at? Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I need to switch this over to another log here, just a second. I'm getting to you here. Okay, I'm running 2 logs, one for the Ohio State Parks, and the other is for regular POTUS stuff. So, we got a W9ZCS, and you're doing me a 5.9, and let me just park that again. K2661, correct? Yes. And I am in 1993, 1993. W9ZCS, I am in Kilo 1993. Alright, and what state are you in there? Indiana. Okay, we'll put you in as Indiana. And I'm guessing you're on your grandpa's, your dad's radio or something like that. Say that again? Okay. Alright, well, hey, thanks for the contact today, and thanks for that Park. 73s. Thank you. This is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE, looking for Ohio State Park connections today. You're good. CQ, this is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE, looking for Ohio State Park stations today. CQ, this is November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE, looking for Ohio State Parks on the Air today. CQ, this is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4, COE, looking for Ohio State Parks on the Air. Whiskey 9, Yankee Golf. Okay, Whiskey 9, Yankee Golf. My park number is Kilo 1993, 1993. Oh, yes, you're a 5.9. All right, not a problem. And are you chasing the Ohio parks? Oh, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'm at Stone Lake State Park, STO 1993. Thank you very much. All right, 7-3s. This is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE, Parks on the Air.
So, Whiskey 8 Alpha Tango Mike.
Okay, you at a park there?
Yep.
Okay, let me look at different. Let's see again. Whiskey 8
Alpha Tango Mike.
ATM, like an ATM machine. You're a solid 5.9 my way.
Yep, 5.9 here. Quail Hollow, Quebec Hotel Lima, and K1987 if you want it.
Okay, we've already done this.
KN4 COE?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to log it again. We did something wrong first time, so let's just log it again rather than argue about it.
That's cool by me. Yeah. Go for it.
What's your park again?
I'm in 1993, Stone Lake State Park, STO.
Yeah, STO. I thought it sounded familiar. Sorry about that. We'll try to figure it out later. 7-3s from W8TM, Quail Hollow. 7. Good luck, sir.
Yeah, Quail Hollow is on my left side of my screen. It's already been logged. Okay, thank you. 7-3.
Well, now, hang on a second. We might have pictured another band. No, I don't have it. Okay, 7-3s.
I've been on 40 all day. I haven't been nowhere else. Okay, thank you.
I'll find it and fix it.
Okay. This is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE. I'm at Stone Lake State Park in Ohio doing the Ohio State Parks on the Air, QRZ. Whiskey 5, Bravo Oscar Kilowatt. Yes, sir, you're 5 miles away into Ohio here. All right, thank you in 7 3s, and thanks for coming back to me. This is November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, K4 COE, doing the Ohio State Parks on the Air.
Kilowatt 8, Romeo, Golf, India.
Kilowatt 8, Romeo.
Kilowatt 8, Romeo, Golf, India.
RGI, RGI.
QSL.
All right, you in the park today?
I am not.
All right, well, you're doing a 5-9 down here in the bottom of Ohio here.
I assume you're not in the park either then.
Yes, I am. That's why I was asking you. I'm in Stone Lake State Park. STO is the reference there.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. 5-9, Northeast Ohio, near Cleveland. So I'm in Ohio, but not in a park.
Okay, yeah, we got to log it that way, not in a park. So, hey, thanks for the contact your animal. Say 73. 73. This is November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE, Parks on the Air, doing the Ohio State Parks today, and Stone Lake State Park, yours at Juliet Victor X-Ray. Okay, looks like we've already worked, but I can log it anyway. Okay, thank you in 7 3s. This is Kilo, November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, Parks on the Air.
Park to park.
Park gets you in a second. Kilo Delta 8. Park or anything? Okay, that's cool. We just got to log it that way for the contest. So thank you in 7 3s. Park to Park.
Kilo Golf 4 to Zulu Oscar India.
Are you in Owensboro Park?
Not Ohio, North Carolina, November Charlie.
Okay, just wanted to know so I can log it properly. Do the again.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4 Zulu Oscar India. We copy you 5959 into November Charlie Park 6940. Repeat 6940.
All right, I got a KG4GY. We're going to give you about a 5-7 here, 5-7 into Ohio. And 6940, correct?
QSL.
All right, I'm at 1993, 1993.
Roger, we got it. Thank you much. Enjoy.
Yes, sir. Thanks for hitting me up today in 7 3s. This is Kilo KN4 COE Parks on the Air, doing the Ohio State Parks today. Here's it. All right, let me jump back over to Alpha Charlie 9, Tango. My fingers went a little stupid there. Alpha Charlie 9 Oscar Tango. Alright, I've got a Wisconsin connection. Is that the same person? Alright, just making sure that I wasn't throwing some crazy call sign at me or something. But anyway, we got well, it's 1993. And COE doing the Ohio State. Charlie Alpha Zulu. Okay, we'll give you a 5-5 here from pilot here on the bottom end. Alright, thanks for hitting me up today at 7-3. Kilo November 4, Charlie Alpha and 4 COE. Doing the Ohio State Park. Here's in.
Kilo Echo 8, Ocean Papa Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, you in a park there?
Negative, but I did go over and see a couple of guys over at Portage State Park over.
Alright, call again. The reason I asked is, give me a call again, please.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Ocean Papa Zulu.
OPZ. Well, you're 5-9 my way into Stone Lake State Park here.
Roger, you're 5-9 plus here, over.
Yeah, so I see a few red bars light up, so yeah, great signal this way.
Bill 73, have fun.
Yes, sir. Thanks for coming up today in 7-3.